Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
I'll tap out.
Sorry, Futzin with the ship. Making some changes. Make sure. Aha. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What do we got under here? We got that kind of a look. Can I do that kind of a look on there? I don't know if I can. Should be that spot, right? Yep. Yep. I can do that look. And I don't think I can do that checkerboard pattern, so that's going to... No, I cannot. What if I pull that one out to keep the look? Is he gonna break the nope, shouldn't. Okay, good. That works, that works. Can live with that. What did I put it in? Reserves? There's a spare there. Oh, I'm not connected to a toolbar. Muppet. Alright.
Happens.
Let me up. Easy way to do it. Then I don't have to worry about getting back upstairs. Where was I? Over here. Oh, you Muppet. Here, let's take out a container extension to put a container extension back. Idiot. Can you tell I got a lack of sleep, chat? Is it obvious yet? Yeah, that works. P menu. I need to adjust this because it's now 240, not 248. That will cover that. Nah, I can't tell at all. How's it going, Tim? How is things going for you today? Alright. We're going to hold on to those for now. Can't do anything with those. We're going to go to our new recycle inbox. We're going to dump that in there. That needs to come down here. That needs to come down here. That needs to come down here. And is it on me that I have the other container extension? Yes, 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 yes. Alright. That. I wanted to move that, I decided. The parent console is going to go up over here. Like so. It's going to be really tight, but I can't think of a better place to put it. So the one thing Entei didn't do with this one is like where to put the recycling thing. And normally they'll mark it with a C. This is where you want to put it.
The deconstructor?
No, the repair bay console.
Oh.
You know, because the deconstructor constructors, you know, do whatever you want to do with these. It's a different block. Anyways, you know, constructors over here or whatever, normally
Mhm.
they'd mark like the console for the repair bay with something, and there's no real place to just, here's where we should put it. About as good as you, been building a parking lot, but I think the GPS in my bulldozer's off 2/10. Ooh. Well, yeah, that could be a costly mistake if you get most of the way done and suddenly they decide that why does it look like there's a white something on the side of that? So why things get done in creative. It doesn't seem to have. Of course,
Wonky
it's not going to
texture,
show
perhaps?
blocked. Yeah, maybe. But it looks like there's a line there. Oh, it was on the other block. That'd be why. Oops. It was on the other block, not this one. That fixes that anyway. Yeah, repair console's gonna end up having to go here. It's not the greatest, but it is what it is. I was also thinking about trying to put in... I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not. No, this one here, that blocks another one up here. Shit. Because I thought about taking out these two small ones each side and doing a double container up. But it's that light right there is going to block it. Or that block, I should say, will block the ability to do that. I'm also on the lookout for where I can fit in one more container extension. Or container controller. Because I'd like to put another one in somewhere. All this is for shielding stuff. I was thinking maybe along here, but I like this decoration around it. I don't want to do that. And this is for getting down to thrusters. It's the problem. I think there's just no real good place to put one. Because the last thing I'd want to do is put it around the core area. It's done as the way it is for a reason. Unless maybe I go and the cantina area and see what the floor's made out of. Do similar to what I just did over in the lounge area. Which reminds me, I need to make sure I go back there and... Oh no, he's got this textured nice. I don't want to mess with all this texturing. Because the container extensions are so limited with their textures.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really.
Yeah. I did have my personal stuff. I do have some more people to add.
Oh, someone left on the furnaces.
I'm
Dude, sorry, I forgot. I was
really
gonna go
not
back down there.
surprised at this point. That happens all the time.
All good.
That was my bad. I forgot.
First hit is 9 points of damage. Second one is 8 points of damage. Whack. Whack. For those who are paying attention, they're both raging. They both take half damage, but since we're both doing it, we're just negating both abilities for basic battle.
Yeah, I can't do anything there.
This
There.
extremely strong and powerful previously, but they're hitting
That
precise
might
areas
work well with a the alien sitting at the couch one. That might work good there. That guy can sit there like that. Let's change up some of these colors. That works. Not that I have any alien crew. I've been trafficking the alien crew lately. It's good money. I spent
Yes, it
over
is.
2 million credits yesterday. I'm back up to 2.5 million. So that would be really tempting. These are all steel blocks, stuff like that. We're gonna leave those alone. Chilled cabinet? Chilled cabinet? Why are you not in the list? Oh, that's right. Those chilled cabinets don't show up in the F4 menu. They're a deco type block, so they won't show up in the F4 menu.
Are they functional?
Yeah, they're functional in that they hold stuff. I don't know if they act as a fridge, though. Because originally I'd put a bunch in the walk-in freezer at the base. And then I was like, oh wait, you can't access those via F4, because I wanted to change it up and not just have all of the fridge look. Speaking of which, we need to pick all those up and place them back down at some point. But I didn't have any place to put them, so I was like, they don't fit. They don't go into the F4 menu, so I don't know if I really want to stick all those around there, you know? I think what I'm going to do is in this area here, I'm going to do one of these numbers for a couple of small constructors.
Okay, game, now you're just being retarded. Don't do that. It's like every time I transferred something from my ship to the base, the terrain keeps coming back and pushing my ship back out of the hangar again. It's like, why?
Nice. Yeah, gotta love when that happens. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'm going to move this the deconstructor down. I'm going to have room for another advanced over there when I get the CPU. And then I'll put... Yeah, I won't do it now, but I'll move this one here over there with the other advanced constructor so it'll sit like this. Do I turn it facing this way or should I turn it facing this way? I'm going to turn it facing this way. That way it doesn't interfere with any ships pulling in here. Then I can pull up further. So I'll leave that one alone for now. Nothing bug me if I don't. Twill bug me if I don't. Yeah, those can go there. Now we just need to go move our 4 flak current. Replace our 4 flak turrets. Which I believe there's 2 on top and 2 on bottom. If not, we'll be adding a couple on bottom. Yep, there's 2 here, 1 on each side, and then 1 on top, I think. Take it you couldn't get the duckling, the BB moved or whatever.
Oh, no, I completely blanked that out. I haven't tried yet. 1 second.
Alright, so we're gonna take that out. We're gonna put steel blocks in to mimic what was there. Which means we'll need to make some steel blocks. Let's access the constructor. We need... They're all retractable, so that's gonna be 9 times 436 steel blocks. Alright, and we're gonna go deconstructor, we're gonna access you. You're gonna be the new recycle in to materials 1. Like so. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna turn you on. We have to go ammo 1. Screw you, Bay. Screw you, game. Okay, it's on. We need to recycle all of those. And in materials 1, we need to transfer those over for the new turrets. I only made 35. I clicked at 36.
Alright, that's the 3 Promethium autominers emptied.
Nice. Shit. I gotta go check that before I frickin' forget. Let's put the first one of these in, though. Alright, yeah, the Promethium auto miners. That'll help. I need to make sure I mine a bunch of that while I'm out today, too. Are you the one that made all of the purified water? Or was that somebody else, Faye?
I did not queue up purified water.
Alright. I'm just curious because somebody made like 30-something thousand purified water out of the water reserves we've got. I've usually been turning into hydrogen bottles, so I was just curious who had done it. That's a lot of purified water. You gotta double check my floor over here. I might have had. Okay, no, phew. Alright. I didn't turn it on until after that. Need to stop sprinting everywhere too. Alright, what was I looking for? Here. There. Speaking of which, unlock points, crop plots, we were just talking about that.
Yes.
I've got this stuff. I wouldn't worry about these ones so much. You said you'd already taken fruit, right?
No, the
Or
only one
you were going to or something? I think is how we
the
talked about
only
it.
one I have unlocked is the pentaxid, and then we were talking about which ones
Yeah.
I should go to.
Alright, well I've got the whole vegetable section. And I've got the grain and the herbal leaves. I'll get the fiber one too, I guess. I'm not going to bother with this buds until we know what the hell it's used for.
Yeah.
Because it's a hops crop type.
If I
But what the heck is the hops
buds
used
one? The buds one is just medicinal leaves. They changed it, but they never changed the icon. It's what buds used to be. You know those plants that are out in the
for? So it's another
valley outside
version
the
of...
base?
So it's another version of herbal leaves?
Yeah.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, it used to be for making it used to actually make hops, which was used for making like alcohols and stuff, but then they took that out. I don't remember why, and they just turned it into herbal leaves, but they never changed the
The
icon.
We should get scrolling this menu. See, because they still have the buds and the buds ready to harvest.
Oh, you can put one down and see what it comes out as, but I'm
And
pretty
it
sure
still,
it's
still
herbal
yields...
leaves.
Still yields crop, you know.
I'm just telling you, I don't think they changed the crop type. I mean, you could put one down just to see for science, but I'm almost positive it doesn't give anything.
Reserves, I should have, yeah, those. That's what it does.
But
Causes an internal mail error. Alright, that's right, I was coming over here to replace the other flak turret over here. And it's on the other side. How's it going, Pompies? I was about to say, wait, let me make sure I'm actually... Damn it! Jackass. Good to hear, Pompies. Good to hear. There we go. Now I need to get up on top of the ship. Dang it. Up. Hmm. What texture were you? On the underside of that. What's supposed to go in here again? Oh, this is one of the generator bays. Okay. I bet you it was this texture on the underside of that. No. Okay, yeah, it was just that solid color. That's all. Wish they had a retractable version of this. Make life easy. Ah! Kitty cat! What the shit, dude? Come on! I know, I love you too, but you're a pain in the ass.
Just cat things.
Pick a direction, buddy. I don't mind you doing the stompy stompy thing across, but pick a direction. No, dude, I said pick a direction. You're a turd. You know that? You're such a turd. But you're cute and I love you.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one that has those exact conversations with my animals. I'm sorry, I talk to my animals like they're people because they understand me. And I don't give a shit what any kind of scientific journal says. No, they absolutely understand me.
Oh,
Even if
crap.
they're not understanding all the intricacies, they understand at least the general gist of what I'm telling them.
Where was that supposed
And
to go?
you can't convince me otherwise.
Damn it. Ship's too big. I can't get all the way across. Want to buy longer range on drone. There we go, like that. Thank you, handsome. Hi. Yeah, I took up a couple of my cruise missile launchers or whatever for auto ice miners.
In about
That could be
20
alright, though.
minutes, it'll be 9.
Huh?
About 20 minutes, it'll be 9.
One more further back.
That will help me rest easier.
Nope, I got it in the right spot. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. Losing my mind. What little I had, anyway.
I was about to say losing or already lost it. Just, just
Still get 15k. If I add... If I add... Well, I could probably add that other advanced constructor now. and lose that small constructor for the time being. That's what I'd rather do. Let's do that. Heck, probably lose both the small constructors, but it's nice to be able to just set a small constructor to be making something without having to...
Yeah, like Promethean pellets or refining pentaxid.
Yeah, Promethean pellets, refining pentaxid, getting rid of some of your stone.
Right.
So it's handy to have a couple of those small ones. I'll be over CPU for a little bit till I find some more crew, but I'm gonna keep that second one. I will move it across to the other side the way I had talked about,
How
because I
much
think that'll
over
work.
CPU are you?
It'll be one crew member. It'll be like 1,500 or something stupid. It's not gonna matter much.
Well, I have 2 human crew in my box. Feel free to slap them down.
Let's F4 here. Reserves, come on. That. We'll add the deconstructor there. That's right, it went to materials 1. I'm also going to move in the reserves box here. I'm going to move them into the base. If you get a chance to look at what we need for... Actually, I probably should have done this myself. I'll do it myself when I get down in there. I've got a ton of ore I need to smelt before I leave the base. I should have started that process already. But someone's a muppet and didn't think to.
Well, load up the ore box and I'll flip the switch.
Oopsie. Yeah, just set it to go into my box or something, because it's high-end ores that I want to get back. Well, also ammo type stuff I want to get back. So I was gonna say, if we can start getting the bays made.
Do you also need to deconstruct stuff?
No, I've got the deconstructor on the ship now that I've been using as I need
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to build myself a proper CV at some point. Because the ugly duckling was just to get around and get the quest done, really.
Yeah, to get things kicked off.
Yeah.
Are you still there, Zodiac?
I ain't heard him in a few.
Yeah, I haven't either. I suddenly remembered something I was going to ask him. Strange question, Faye.
Yes.
What all languages do you speak?
English and German.
Okay, that's it. All right.
I mean, I had 5 years of Latin back in school, but like I couldn't even order a pizza, so that doesn't really count.
So, yeah.
How are you already damaged? What the shit? Which one are you? How are you already damaged? Did I... What the fuck?
Damn. Because I had a question for Zodiac, because I just wanted to hear how he said it, like how it comes out naturally from a natural speaker.
There. What's new on
question
the
is,
FS22 update? I couldn't tell you there, Pompies. I have not kept up with it. Sorry, chat. Animals are a lot smarter than creative credit for. You're not wrong there, Juggernaut. How you doing today? When my cat walked across my keyboard, he minimized everything, and I was sitting here staring at the game and then realized, oh, hey, where'd my other windows go? Helps to pay attention to shit. How did I... How are you already damaged? I must have accidentally hit the, hit it with the retract function. Alright, let's get our, stuff all sorted. We need to add this to group. You are point defense. Add to the last group. Add that there, point defense. We need to turn off that. Apply it to the group. Let's come down here. Add to group, human crew. Add to group.
that's hilarious.
Add to, did I set them on their own group? I have constructors. Yeah, okay, so they can all just go in the same thing then. Doing okay, Steam and EA. Nice, there you go. Constructor.
Nice.
Add to last, add to last. You need to add to repair. I'd love to put it on a switch, but I think I had it set to... Why did you get set to auto miners? Oh, I think this was... There, I think I had set it on its own, and then when I got the auto miners put on, it didn't change the name, so I overwrote the thing. I wonder how long it'll take you to fill up an 8 terabyte hard drive? That's a big hard drive. Yeah, that should work well.
I mean, it depends. Like, if you want your entire Steam library on that hard drive, it'll probably take you as long as it takes you to download all the games.
Yep.
But like, if you're just a little bit conscious about what you're actually playing and what you're actually using, I think a 8 terabyte hard drive will last you quite long.
Yeah. I mean, that's a big thing to consider. What are you doing? Are you literally just loading it up to load it up with everything? We're gonna set you to go from ores to ores.
Well, I did find a funny one for you, then, Faye.
All
How
right.
would you say have a safe
Product.
drive?
Fahr vorsichtig.
Okay. That was different than one of the things I was reading about.
Actually,
With Frost.
materials 1 to
It just makes me happy. It's
reserves.
just so silly and it makes me happy.
Reserves. Where's my reserves? There's my reserves.
Is that like super basic or like?
11,000.
I mean, it's not a literal translation because it means drive carefully, which
Okay.
I mean it's basically the same, but
It's a
not
different
quite.
wording. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get what you mean. That makes sense. So basically, whoever wrote this didn't have a full grasp of it. The other one
was I
is
about
I
to do?
love the name for like the German word for fox.
Oh yeah, the Gauss rails.
Yeah, I can
make
see that
4
being
of
funny in
these.
English.
Right? Well, and it's
Mhm.
even funnier because I like foxes are my thing, and I'm a redhead, so it just adds into the whole fucking
Mhm.
like.
That should, I think, I hope, get the 4 of those made.
Can you guess what fox is in German, baby?
I
Fucks.
think.
I don't know.
How do you properly pronounce it?
Fuchs.
Yep. It just makes me so happy. Serendipity is an amazing
You are such
thing.
a 2-year-old sometimes.
I am.
And it's not even that different to
Um,
English.
No, it's not. It really isn't. It's just like a slightly different emphasis on like the vowel.
So those are doing that. We're gonna take the other one and get it making some more hydrogen containers. From products to materials 1.
I just harvested all the hydrogen extractors at the base.
Yeah, I'm just using up a bunch of the water that I've got on my ship
Mm.
from doing the ice mining last night.
Oh, that's right.
You know, I ended up with a ton of frickin' stuff from that, so I'm just gonna turn it into hydrogen bottles because I've got the steel plates and everything. I might as well.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, you can make a decent amount of cash by selling water containers to quartermasters on stations, but the amount of containers they buy is so low. It's not really worth
yeah.
it going for it just specifically to get rid of water containers. Like if you're there anyway for a quest or something, or if you're looking for like one of those silly items for a job that they
Yeah.
give, okay, might as well sell one, but
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to. We are gonna add some extra flak shells. Just to make sure. I was a little over 4K on those, so might as well keep it up there. And they're what, we'll do that. How are we looking on other ammo? We could probably use some more of this. I should probably start working on some of those high explosive artillery shells too.
for another sector command.
No, they're for the fact that the next chance I get to do, why can I not make the high? The hell are they? Just not seeing them in front of my face?
So
Oh, right there.
what's
Promethium
the
pellets, that's
deal
what I need.
with the auxiliary cores versus quantum cores?
So an auxiliary core you make with the drone processors.
Yes.
Uh,
How much CPU does a capital one give?
340K.
Mm-hmm. And the quantum core you only get from the sector command.
Yeah. I think you can get them from Tavira's and some other locations, but I know specifically you can get them from Sector Command.
Mm-hmm.
But it only gives,
Yeah, it was either a large one or a small one.
240.
Oh, and it gives 240. Oh well.
So
What's
you
the
get more from the auxiliary core than you will from the quantum.
How many quantum cores can you have on a ship?
10.
Oh, so they're the same as the auxiliary ones.
You can do 15 of the auxiliaries.
Yeah, I saw that last night.
Oh, I want it so bad.
But is that a change you made, or is that Reforged
Yeah,
Eden default?
Reforged Eden default is 10 and 10, but I know like the
Mm-hmm.
Anvil server, which runs Reforged Eden, is 30.
Goddamn.
So, you know what? I mean, it's not like there's a ton of us on here that are going to be messing around. And the reason I did that is because the auxiliary cores, when you go to place them into a capital vessel, you can place one of 3 variants of the core. One gets you
Yeah,
CPU,
one
one
CPU,
gets you
one shield, and one power. Yeah.
Yeah, and the other one gives you power.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
So wait, what is the max number of whatever we can have?
You can have 10 quantums, 15 quantum no, 10 quantums, 15 auxiliaries. Incoming to finished goods. Let's take a look on where we're at with that. If we were to make herbal leaves downstairs, it's 12 bays total we would need to make. So how many do we need for that? Aluminum foil. We've got a ton of aluminum in the base. The ventilators. Fertilizers we need. We've got fertilizer for it. Steel and glass, I don't think it'd be an issue. Yeah, because it's 6 wide by 18 long.
I don't get it.
I don't know that
How
part.
many
but I'm just
frickin'
like,
herbal
panicking.
plants are down there?
Start panicking. I don't have a planikin.
6 by 12.
It's 6 plot sections long by 2 plot sections wide. You know, when I say plot, I mean 3 by 3.
So 18 then.
Yeah, 18.
Let's
so
see.
math is not my friend this morning. 48. 108.
Yeah, it's 6 by 18. Damn, that's a lot of herbal leaves. Do we need more fertilizer to turn this all into?
Well, we've got enough
organic?
fertilizer to do the herbal leaves. That's what I was just looking at. Because we got 225 in the base right now. So I was just looking at like what can I start queuing up for the base to help make it easier for us to harvest.
Yeah.
You know? Because it's 9 fertilizer per bay. We have enough to make 24. Yeah, we have enough to make 24. I'm going to queue up the full 24, see if they finish. And then we can look at...
You need to queue up 12 to fill the space here.
Yeah, for the herbal leaves. But we've
Yes.
got enough fertilizer for 24. So if we can fill up a couple of the other spots that are already planted, because I have the grain one, I have the stimulant one, I have the mushroom or the plant protein one, for example.
Mhm.
You know, if we could do that, I can craft those the next time I'm back, and then it will, we can get them switched out. Because we'll have to probably pull up the crops that are down there. I don't think we have 108 herbal leaves sitting in the base, you know what I mean?
That's actually what I'm doing right now. I
Just
harvested the
pulling them up.
aloe and
Okay,
started pulling them out, yeah.
that's fine. I mean, the bays are crafting, so it's not a big deal. And it's not like we're hurting on having the materials, so if it takes a few minutes before I get them
Yeah.
crafted.
Okay, here's a question for you guys.
What's that?
So the large Vulcan turret says that the maximum number that you can have is 6. But I just put down 7 on my ship. What's the maximum number?
I don't know. I haven't messed with any of that stuff, so I couldn't tell you.
Huh.
I honestly, I have not touched that at all, so I could not tell you if it's, 25 or what. But generally speaking, if it says 6, you want to stay to 6.
It's really bad.
Let's see. How are the furnaces looking? Oh, no, you're saving the magmasite ore for last? No, 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 no. We can't be saving the freaking magmasite ore for last, because that's going to take goddamn forever. Process that shit. Now.
Wait a second. I assume you need the sprouts in the incoming materials box
Yeah,
for
we'll need it
the
in the incoming
things.
materials box when it comes time to craft them. Oh,
Currently
that's something
occupied.
that's gonna cause a ruckus I didn't think about.
Hmm?
The steel hydroponics units.
Aren't there like 30 of them in the finished goods container?
Let me check the finished goods. You might be right on that. There are 0 in the finished goods container. I put some in there. Nutrient solution. Where do we have that?
I had a bunch crafted for medical supplies, so check in either raw medicals or nutrient stuffs.
Nothing in
Things.
the nutrient supplies at the moment. There is a bunch in the raw medicals. I'll transfer it. I'm going to start crafting a bunch more. When did we get 2 more food processors?
Yesterday.
Oh. Okay. Where'd those end up? Out of curiosity. Nutrient supplies. Water storage. Fill her up, Jim. I should probably go with this one instead of their incoming, because it's better able to cope with the materials. And I will get one of the constructors working on making the crop plots we need. Hey, dummy, stop hitting the wrong button. Steel. We need... There's 36. That many. And we're going to take this one here. Actually, I need to do this menu first. We'll also be, be able to take up all but the central plot down there for the...
Already working on it.
Perfect. As I say, we got plenty of concrete blocks to fill it in, so...
And if we didn't, we have plenty of stone.
Yep. Well, no, I mean, we get 1,100 concrete blocks sitting here at the moment. This one, we want to go incoming to finished goods. We have 7 currently. Oh, oxygen and water bottles. We need to... Water containers for the hydroponics bays. Alright. Oxygen, that's not a problem. Oh, that came out beautifully. 108. Just splitting them. 108. I'd say we've got plenty of water containers to just plop. Yeah, one of the things I want to do is break out the long hallway where it goes down that second ramp to the extractors. I want to break out and add some more container controllers in there for doing like overflow ingots, stone, things like that, so we can break out and take, do we really need 40,000 Erestrum ingots in the incoming box? No. So having a spare place to put that would be very handy. It's been on my list for a while, but I haven't gotten around to it. I'm going to go incoming to hydrogen storage, and I'm going to start processing all of those promethium ingots, or promethium pellets. And then I did the water in that, so we can queue up the start of these. Finished goods, how we look, and we get another one over there, not a problem. Holy crap, that's a lot of actual fuel cells in there. I don't know if anybody was intentionally putting all of those fuel cells in the, incoming materials, but damn, son. 1,600 regular fuel cells?
Not bad.
Yeah, but it's inefficient to craft the regular over the promethium. So I don't know
True.
if somebody put them in there as loot or somebody crafted them. Doesn't matter either way, but
Oh,
the only
it could have
reason why
been
they'd be in the incoming boxes for making like
multi-tool drill
multi-tools
jobs.
stuff.
Yeah.
You don't need 1,600 of them.
No.
That's a lot of friggin' multi-tool charges. Alright, get the first 2 herbal leaves done. Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, we should have plenty of those. And then if we're gonna do... How many of the A-hacks did we have down there? The plant proteins. We got like 9, right?
6 by 9. So 2 by 3
So
for
we
the
have a total of
hydroponics.
6. That takes us to
Yes.
18. And then I don't have the mushroom one. But I could do the 2 spice. That takes us to 20.
Where's my texture tool? Fuck it, I'll just make a new one.
And then do we really need 4 sets of vegetable plots, do you think, anymore? Or should we just go with the pumpkin, the... How are we looking on vegetables, I guess? Yeah, no, we've got a ton of vegetables. We can probably cut that down. We're up to a ton of those. Berry fruit. I'm thinking we lose... I don't know. Don't know what we should do with that.
I think
Did
the
I?
vegetables are a little more flexible because you can turn vegetables into plant protein, but not the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Like, it's probably good to have it the way it is. Eclipse. Recycle in. Oh wait, no, you I can sell. How did I get a shotgun thing? Products, that, and you go into loot container, because I can sell you. Yeah, you've been asking about the monolith. Let me run over there quick while we're waiting. Make a door. Alright, so yeah, the monolith is currently sitting just under its 2.1 million. Ammunition's probably the only thing it really needs to have crafted for it. Large heat
Okay,
sinks.
so
Large heat sinks. I think I might have had some of those.
I have a few, but I'm trying to
I've got
figure
quite
out
a
what I
few,
want to do
actually.
with this. These Vulcan turrets, the large Vulcan turrets, I didn't realize they were so much CPU. And like,
They,
I want to use
yeah,
them, but they're freaking
they can be
holy
a
crap,
very different.
50,000 CPU.
Hmm. Yeah, so sometimes just because it, oh well, it's the Vulcan over the other one, well, doesn't mean it's going to be a savings anywhere and stuff.
No. I didn't realize it was just so much more. The minigun turrets are only 12.5. That's I can do 4 minigun turrets for the price of one.
Yeah, yeah. Like I
That,
said, sometimes it doesn't make sense to try and keep the 4 Vulcans in place of 4 miniguns, unless you're way up on aux cores and quantums.
yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, see, what I was wanting to do was I was wanting to have some like, forward facing like actual
Those
weapons.
those are probably the worst thing you can do if you want like ship to ship combat.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
Yeah, the
I'm
minigun.
genuinely curious. I'm asking this
because
genuinely
of how
curious because
because of how little damage they're gonna do to blocks, thrusters, and things like that.
Yeah, I was about to say, hover over the minigun turrets in the tech tree. These kinds of weapons get a damage bonus against troops and mechs and stuff, but always get a penalty against blocks.
And I can't imagine
yeah.
the Vulcan turrets are much
No.
different.
I was no the miniguns and the Vulcans are. I have them set. They don't even attack other ships. They're for drones and ground troops. Like the other day, remember how I was going through and I was just strafing over while you were attacking the missile
Let's see.
thing,
Hmm.
and I was taking out. I mean, I was probably taking out 10 or 15 guys every 5-10 seconds because the turrets were just going all over the place. But that was because I had 12 different minigun turrets on the front. But I was trying to add in
Yeah. See.
something a little bit.
Let's take that versus mini or
Like I understand that the minigun turrets. I'm talking. I was wanting like to put in a couple of laser cannons on the front of my ship, directed cannons, not turrets.
yeah. See that's a good thing to do versus. Where the heck are the regular just?
What are you looking for?
Oh, projectile turrets right there.
They're
Oh,
they're
those are
part
for
of
a
the
base, you
miniguns,
muppet.
but they're the minigun and the projectile are in the same turret, so you can't see the stats for either of them until you place them.
Oh, you can mouse over it like this. Yeah, see, your minigun takes the penalty to blocks and turrets and all that stuff. The Vulcan does not. That's why it's so much more expensive. But,
Oh, wait, what?
but, but, I don't think the Vulcan can be used in atmosphere.
Sure, it can. I use them on my. Oh well.
On a capital vessel?
I don't know about capital vessel. On my
There you go.
SVs, they work fine, but
Yeah,
I
well,
haven't.
SVs are designed that way, which is why they're probably very similar in your thing. How's it going there, MacGyver? Um, so SVs, everything has to be designed to be used in atmosphere, because that's primarily where they. Cat, you're a pain in the ass. No, 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 no. Um, but what I was saying is SVs are designed for use on planet,
Yeah,
not so
yeah.
much space. CVs are designed for use primarily in space. They're not meant to be on planet fighting things. So that's why, especially in Reforged Eden, there's a lot of stuff that it's like can only be used in space, can only be used in space, can only be used in space. So your minigun turrets,
they do work on planets, because the second I put ones down on the back of my ship, they were shooting at wildlife down by the lakes.
all right.
Yeah, but
So
the
there's
They
minigun
do
that.
work.
turrets are like, I think it's the only CV turret that works in atmosphere.
No, laser turrets also work in atmosphere, because I've used them. I have 2 laser turrets.
As well as the cannon
Really?
turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. But there are very, very few CV
Mm-hmm.
weapons or turrets actually work in atmosphere.
Oh, hey, I should
Agreed. And
probably
that's one of the
hide
reasons
that.
I was wanting
Wasn't even thinking about it.
to.
But
But
the
I'm
other
taking these
reason why
Vulcans
your
off.
Vulcans are so much more expensive is the damage difference. Your
Oh
minigun turret
yeah.
does 137, your Vulcan does 1200.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see
Oof.
that.
Vulcans have a higher range. So again, different story there. The magazine capacity on the two are different. Minigun turrets give you a shield penalty. Vulcan turrets do not. That's why it's costing you so much CPU. Also, look at the reload time on that Vulcan turret when it runs out of ammo.
Yeah, it's long. I know that.
A minute.
Yep, I saw that part.
So, there's trade-offs there. That's why your miniguns are cheap and your Vulcans are not. Your
Mm-hmm.
Vulcans don't have the block penalty, so in ship-to-ship combat, sure, they're going to help out. But not as much as something else.
A directed, like, energy weapon or artillery cannon, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was gonna go with less of the, because right now
Alright,
I
we need
had
to
like
delete
12.
those.
I had like 12 minigun turrets on my ship, because that's all I really had available to make, and we were doing a lot of ground based, like on planet, so they work really good. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh well, if the regular turrets work good, I'll just throw some Vulcan turrets on here. And then I saw that my CPU was almost maxed after placing 7 Vulcan turrets. I'm like, oh shit, they're
Yeah,
expensive.
it's just because one is good doesn't mean the other's good. And it probably is a great turret, but
You need a lot of CPU available for them.
yeah. That's the thing. You need a lot of CPU available there. So,
Can you queue up 4 more Herbal Leaf space?
yep, I sure can. And then I'm going to check and see where the furnaces are at. They're probably working on the magma site. Advanced constructor. I gotta move this shit over first, dummy. Faction HQ to incoming materials. I think that other one might have run out. Because there's only 3 made so far.
No, I already moved the other ones.
Well, no. I meant as far as the actual bays waiting to be... Because I've got one constructor making just the straight bays, and then the
Yeah,
other one
those I
is
moved over.
making, you know...
You need to queue up 4, not 3.
Alright. I had only moved 3, so that's why I was thinking... that'll cover that. So that covers all of those, correct?
Correct.
And then we wanted the... Yeah, and one of the things I was going to suggest, and you can do it, I can do it, whomever, the hydroponics units we're pulling up that aren't steel, sell them to the same vendors that can supply the fertilizer, and use that money to buy more fertilizer for more bays.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen.
How we doing?
Yep.
This is Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry.
Oh, you guys are smart.
Well, you said ladies and gentlemen, and this first thing that popped in my head, this is Mambo number 5.
So how's everybody this morning?
Overtired and should have slept longer, but when I woke up, I couldn't go back to sleep, so.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I only checked my only 5 hours. I thought I slept longer than that. But by the time I actually got to sleep and everything, it was only 5 hours.
Oh, I know I didn't. I went to bed about 4:30 this morning, and I was up at 8.
Yeah. 3.5 hours sleep, if you're lucky. Well, by the time you actually get to sleep, you're looking at 3 hours.
And then it was a 2-hour nap yesterday afternoon, and before that nap, it was the previous afternoon when I got 3 hours of sleep. So yeah, that cycles back.
Uh-huh. You'll never gain that back, though. We all know this.
Well, no. I go through cycles where I will pass out for 15 hours at a time, regardless. And then I'll go through cycles where I'll sleep 2 hours here, 3 hours there. Usually it follows the frickin' moon. So,
Yeah.
and I think we just got finished our full moon. So it's a little behind right now, but...
Yeah. Well, for me, it's just random. I can go months with that, though.
Yeah.
I can go months with only sleeping a couple hours here, a couple hours there.
Pain is also a factor, too. It tends to throw me off. Alright, so you finished making... Oh, I can make one more bay with this. So let's queue up that last bay. We'll put you to incoming. There. That's the last bay of that. We can shut down this constructor that's making the steels. And then any steel that are in here can just be sitting aside waiting for the next time. So you have all of the 12 in for the other thing, I'm guessing?
Yep.
The herbal leaves? Alright. That's what I was going to do. The,
Oh, changing the garden around?
Yeah, we're switching it over to... if you want to pull up the AHACs next, I'll queue those ones up. The plant protein.
Do. Give me a second.
And then behind that, if you want to do the stimulant and landed on a plant you can't get off of, how do you leave? Are you in a CV, Riddler? Yes, gravity is different on each planet. And the way you check that is when you're here at this menu, make sure you've got your info panel open. Click over to here, and you can see on Taladar, gravity is 1.1 G. On Alpha 2, it's 0.88 G. On Persephone, it's 0.96. Akua is 0.94. So it vastly affects the gravity. Are you on vanilla? Are you playing one of the other scenarios that are available?
Scenarios affected too, because the planets are adjusted different.
Yep. You're on vanilla. So that's gonna affect things. I'm playing Reforged Eden with a few tweaks, so my numbers won't match your numbers. But the thing you're gonna want to look at, Riddler, if you're on are you on an SV or a CV? Small vessel or capital vessel? That makes a big difference.
Does it?
Well, SVs have a way less thrust than a CV will.
Yeah, but the idea is still the same.
And they also have way less storage, so depending on how much crap you're carrying around,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you may have to jettison much less on an SV than you would on a CV. You know, do you have constructors on board, or do you only have the mobile constructor, which is far more limited? These are all pieces of the equation, we'll say. I handsome. Yes, I'm a handsome kitty cat. How are you? Yes, you're being awful lovely today. And I don't mind. Just know you have everything on board. It's a C fee. Okay. CVs, you may be way overweight. Um, let me turn on my thrusters. And by way overweight, I mean what you're going to want to look at, Riddler, with your thrusters turned on in this page here is how heavy is your mass versus what is your cargo lift available. That will tell you how much you may need to shed in weight to get back off the planet.
If you're on a 4G planet, you might be screwed.
Playing on vanilla, do they even get that high?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played vanilla.
Nanny, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? I've never played vanilla, so
I have for about a week. That was about it.
I immediately started with right into Reforged Eden. So
Yeah.
The game is fucking trolling me right now. Like,
is it?
yeah.
Oh, it's trolling me because it keeps crashing as soon as I try to log in.
I'm trying to build this last herbal leaves hydroponics rotated the same way the other ones are. And no matter what I try, it just doesn't build it the way I want it to.
Oh,
Come
oh.
on, what
So
the
what?
fuck?
So the plants inside match? You mean?
When you look at them, they have like on two sides they have like a gray little metal thingy, and the other ones they don't. And I try
Uh,
to make them line up, and it just doesn't want to place the damn thing in the rotation I set it to.
yeah, yep. So as far as cargo slots of a ship, Nani, um, if you go into your statistics menu, which is generally pressing the P as in Paul key when looking at your ship, you can look at the cargo boxes here, and it will give you an idea of what size they are. Um, and then each cargo box would potentially have a different number of slots available to it. Like a small vessel can't get an extended, you don't necessarily get this slider bar for all these extra slots on a small vessel like you would on a capital vessel or a base cargo container. I've completely squirreled off into nowhere.
That's nothing new.
No, it's not. Yeah, not a problem.
Hey, it's shiny. Look.
What's that over there? All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I was waiting for the
Yeah, we got it.
I was thinking of the plants. We want 2 spice, 2 stimulant. So we need 18 of the spice. Stimulant.
Oh, there we go. finally got it.
Do we have stimulant? Dun, dun, dun. We don't have any of the little stimulant plants, other than what's planted downstairs.
Look at my ship.
Well, no. What I'm getting at is we have the plants downstairs in the garden. We just don't have them in the plant fridge.
Yeah, it's a. Hold on, give me a minute. I might have some.
So it's just a matter of, you know,
Stimulant, right?
I may need to wait for Faye to pull up the two that are downstairs. You know, that's
I may have some on. I have some on my ship.
Yeah,
How many
I got
do you
two
need?
there, 4
Natural
there,
stimulant?
18.
You need 18. I got 18. Hold on.
Hold on, I got 27.
Just put them in the incoming materials box of the base.
Okay.
No, sorry, natural stimulant needs to be the coffee plants.
This one's Space Cavat.
Yeah,
Come on.
needs to be coffee plants.
Okay,
I
give me a
finally
minute.
beat the game at its stupidity with the mirror mode.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, I only got
Oh, what'd
three
you
of
do?
those,
Use
so
the
yeah.
mirror mode for the placing all of those?
Yeah.
Which one's the coffee plant, Darius?
It's the one like the green the big green leaves.
Yeah, big green leaves like this here. If you've got
Yeah,
my
it says
stream up,
coffee
that is.
plant sprout.
No, I don't have
I
any
only
of
have three
those.
them. I have 3.
Yeah. And we've only
Oh.
got 9 planted down in the basement.
Give me a minute. I might have more. I was trying to make some.
Can you craft them in the
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
can
They
craft
can
them.
they can be crafted. It's just a matter of what do they require for crafting. Natural
Isn't it
stimulant.
always like, yeah, three of the fruit they produce plus nutrient solution or something?
In this case, it's 4 plus purified water and nutrient
4,
solution.
Actually, before I
Yeah,
put
so
this-
it's 3 or 4 depending on what it is. So I will dump those into the incoming material. I will make 1, 2, because I said we had what, 5 plus the 9 that are in the basement. Yeah, so there's 9 there in that box already, plus the plant fridge, and then the 4 that are going to craft. I've already got the
so you
stuff
got
for
enough
the spice done. What do the... That's all, folks.
Okay, so the plant protein things are out, the coffee things are out.
We had 29 of the plant protein?
No, some of them might have been... Okay, that's weird though. Where did they go?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, they might have fallen on the ground if I had the box open while you were trying to pull them up.
Yeah, but I don't see any small...
It's not a
loot
problem with the
container stuff.
AHACs. We've got spare in the plant fridge anyway.
Yeah, good. Did I pull up the spice ones as well?
We had the spice. Because we should have what? 36 of the AHACs?
Give me a second.
Because it was 6 spots, right?
6 by 9, 54.
Oh, then we're missing a lot.
Which one do you need?
AHACs. We need 9 more AHACs plants. Plant protein.
Blueberries. Hold on. How many?
9.
9? Okay, got them.
Quick bio break.
I have 27 of most of them right now.
Here. So we've got the 4 veggie bays being made. We're gonna need We got the 2 spice.
Plant fridge.
That's 2
They're
vegetables?
in the
Why
plant
did
fridge.
it not make more? What did
Do
I
you
run
still
out
need
of?
the coffee plants? I got 9.
No, the coffee plants are fine.
Okay.
Oh, I ran out of oxygen bottles. Okay.
So are you guys planning on doing anything or no?
Yeah, I'll be off doing something here in a little bit. I'm waiting for my ores to smelt. So
Okay, well, no, the reason
while
why I was
I'm waiting
asking
for
is.
the ores to smelt, I'm crafting some of the hydroponics bays I can right now. Yes, Warata. A lot of the plants will output 2 for the inputs. But not all of them.
No, the reason why I was asking is because if you weren't planning on doing anything,
Oh, excuse me.
I was going to just take my ship off yours, but if you are, and you don't care, I'll come with you.
So we've got the coffee plants for 2 bays.
Where's Trigger?
1, 2. Oh, I need more water containers.
There you
Come on. Alright, so we've got the 2 of those now. We still need 2 more of the... well, let's make sure we get the plant proteins first. We had 6 bays. That'll finish off what we have available to us. Did you end up having the AHAX plants?
No, I didn't see any. I'm looking through again because I might have missed it, but...
Yeah, I'm curious what happened to the ones that he... Oh, there's 9 right there. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, I told you. Yeah, I told you I put 9 in there.
Yeah, I'm working out of the incoming materials box, so...
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't know that. Otherwise,
Nope,
I
no
would've done
worries. Alright, that wipes out the bays we have available to us. But that
Oh,
means
mushroom.
now we've got 2 veggies to start, 2 stimulants to start, 2 spice to start,
Oh.
the 6 plant proteins, and all 12 of the herbal leaves are now switched out. Hi, Drakey. What's up? You coming up here? Come on. Yes, come here, Drake. Come here. You want the nose scrubbies? You want the noses? Yes, I know. You like to come sit in my lap, but when I hold you like this, you don't like it so much.
You know, I just
Yeah.
Hello,
realized on
kitty.
your ship there's no top hatch.
Hi, Drake. What's that?
I just realized on your ship there's no top hatch.
No.
Well, no, because I could.
You basically have to jump up on a wing and
Yeah.
and run up.
Yeah.
Hey, Drake, yes.
Oh yeah, I remember. That container
Yeah.
controller that's downstairs.
Which
The one
one?
with the one with the line on it. If you want to put my name on it for now, go for it. Because it's going to be a bit before I even think of moving and doing all that other stuff.
Which container controller is that one? Just stick a V over it or something the next time you're down there, and I'll put your name on the cargo box itself. Because we should only have one left.
Yeah, there's one left. What I'll do is like
for now.
Like if I don't change factions and I just stay with you guys and the wife, we'll just use the same one. It won't really matter. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be adding. What? Oh, more zeros, dummy.
This. Shit.
There we go. And let's check on our furnaces. In and out, and in and out, and in and out, and in and out. What?
Did you say you needed purified water?
No, no. Somebody took water containers and crafted them into purified water. There's like 36,000 in the base, in the water storage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. No,
Well,
we don't need any
I
of
heard you
that.
say we needed it. I thought I heard you say we needed it, so that's why.
No.
We needed it, I got,
No, I
look.
crafted a crap ton of it myself last night.
Oh, okay.
Alright, it's working on the magmasite ore. Sweet! Darius Personal. Let's go over to the Eclipse. I probably don't have room for all of this in here. Blah. I did. I did have room for it. Whee!
Yeah,
That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Materials 1.
Where is it?
Help if I was in the right box.
So, if I were to put these crew on my ship, right?
Yeah.
What does it actually?
On your capital vessel, it will reduce your CPU usage by 2,500.
Okay. So something I thought I read somewhere that it also affects your.
No.
Okay.
Now I just need to come up with 125,000 CPU.
Why so much?
For a thing.
What are you putting in now, Mr. Darius?
Not what I'm putting in, it's what I crafted.
Oh, what we craft? Oh, you got your railgun, didn't you?
It's sitting in the box. Prototype
Yeah, buddy.
light construction frame. Here's the kicker, though. Once it's placed, you have to complete it by upgrading it in place to its completed form. So what I did was I made the prototype light railgun construction frame. Now I can finish the railgun once it's placed.
Okay.
Yeah. Because reasons. Oh, I don't have any steel plate in there. That's why it's not crafting, you muppet.
Oh, you never did give me. Never did tell me how much do you want for that rifle that I want to get.
Which one was it? The light ion?
That one that just mows everything dead. That I like.
At this point, I'm not hurting for cash, so.
Well, no, because I did tell you I'll get it for you, but
It's got no.
totally fair.
It's got no market price on it anyway, so.
That's why I said, what do you want? I do.
Go looking through your boxes, you might find a present.
Leave it to you, Darius.
What did you do, Faye? Did you pull up a block on the floor?
Yeah, I did that a couple minutes ago. In fact, I was putting the blocks back down.
Yeah, the minute it opens a space to the outside, it'll decompress.
You know what? I'm gonna put. Oh shit.
Yeah, but it didn't. In fact, I was closing up the thing again. That's weird.
Who knows? It's not like we're hurting on oxygen bottles to put back into the base.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so there's 6 plant protein hydroponics bays. I'm gonna
Yep.
be placing those.
There should be 6 of those, 2 of the veggies, 2 of the spice, and 2 of the natural stimulant to replace the space cave and the coffee plants.
Why 2 of the
Good
spice
idea.
ones, though? I haven't dug up any spice plants yet.
No, but I
But I
did them
will.
anyway because I have it unlocked.
Mm.
And we had the
Uh,
plants. So,
Right. Do you have the mushroom ones as well?
no, the mushroom is in that other section I haven't unlocked yet. It's in with the fruit. The fruit,
Okay.
sweetener, mushrooms, and berries are all in there. I mean, we probably don't need the fiber one for the, to keep them planted, but I think it'd be a good idea just because it's a good source of plant fibers for doing our medicines and stuff like that.
Yes.
So that we're not always running out. Obviously, it's not going to produce enough plant fibers to keep up with the base usage. That's where the logs and shit come in. But it's enough to keep up with crafting bandages and things like that.
Yeah.
So, the only things we're really missing that I can craft now are the grain and the fiber. And 2 more veggie bays, because we technically have a total of 4 down there with the 2 slots of pumpkins and the 2 slots of tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. That'll make the garden already way easier to pick.
Hell yeah.
Like, while I'm here, I figured I might as well get around to it, Get around to crafting that stuff while I'm thinking about it. Bless you, dear. It's a cute little sneeze. I'm curious now. Because originally when I made that elevator over there, I was just making an elevator up from a convenient spot in the base. Now we have to have one going to the roof so that we have access up there. I mean, technically we'll have the ramp there, but this will be nice to also be able to access the different bays that I'm going to be making for the SV hangars, the HV hangar, this hangar. So I'm curious. Let's jump into the ground quick and see where it puts us if I go down.
Hey, give me
Oh,
a
it
second.
puts us right through the pentaxid. Because I was thinking if I could have it poking through like the middle of this bay or something, it might make life easy on us. But it drops it right through the middle of the pentaxid. If I go over here, I mean, it would poke it out right into this hallway. Oh, shit. Hmm. Go right beside that. Hmm. What if we moved it? Because this is bigger now. What if we looked over here? That's the furnace room. we don't want it coming up through there. We've only got a small wall here. If we put it right out the front of this, that would be in the middle of there, so that wouldn't work. And I would kind of stick it in the middle of that bay. We don't want that.
What about straight down from where you had that blue line that you made?
Blue line?
Up in the hangar, you made that blue line on the wall. It might be over far enough to not hit the Pentaxid Bay.
Oh, over here?
On the left side of that.
It
Yeah,
it
over
would,
there.
it would, but then how do we connect it into the base if we come down that way?
Make a
I don't
hallway.
know.
Yeah, well, it's just a long, awkward hallway. Because it'd
Yeah.
be a hallway to nothing, you know? That's why I was trying to look like, where are we at with other things under the ground that it might be more convenient instead of having it here, because we still need to be able to access the Pentaxid if we do that. You know, if I take that elevator out, we still need access to the Pentaxid somehow.
Sure. Yeah.
You can always move
So,
them.
you know, if I had it coming up like beside the Pentaxid Bay here, where now we can access the HV, the SV, it wouldn't give us access to the other SV section, though, that I'm going to have from over there. Because there's going to be a slanted SV section right here.
Okay.
Not very big, but it'll be, you know, for some small SVs that we can access. So we kind of need the elevator over here. But if we do that, now it disables our access to the Pentaxid without a weird hallway. And then we could still get access into here, but again, a hallway. And then now you've got this weird, awkward hallway where we'd have to run all the way down the hallway into this area, and we're so much further from all the crafting stuff. So I think my idea is a bust, just because now if we'd have known about all of this stuff ahead of time, we wouldn't have that ramp there. That floor would be the same height as this floor. All of the ceiling would be the same height, and we could have better properly planned this. But what originally started with, let's have a, oh shit, incoming base attack, throwing the shields on. You know, what originally started with, well, we'll have a small little CV bay up here, turned into, well, let's house the fucking armada under here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Let's house an entire armada in the bay. This isn't what I signed up for, George. You know? So I think we're going to leave this the way it is. We're going to relocate this probably to... It'll probably be on the inside here somewhere where we can get access to that upper floor. It's just, where's it going to come out in here? Because the HV isn't going to be an issue. You don't really need an elevator for that one, because you'll just be able to walk in. It's going to be kind of somewhere in that area, just as a blown out hole.
Where
then
does the western edge of the Pentaxid farm come out look like? Where does it? If you're at the western edge of the Pentaxid farm, where does that come out at the? Because
what, the inside the base?
no, in the, like, if you went straight down from there, you hit the Pentaxid farm.
Yeah, it's kind of right in line with this. Well, it's
And then
all
if
the
you
way
go-
through here.
Yeah, but if you go if you start at the Pentaxid farm, because that's kind of the middle point, and then you lined yourself up with the southern edge of that hangar wall there, it's almost right at where
It's
your blue
basically
line
beside.
is.
It's beside the blue line. Yeah.
And then where does that come out? If you're now you've triangulated your location for 2 floors, where does that come out down below? What are those rooms that you're looking at?
This is the generator. This is the CPU room.
Oh, I thought that was the hallway. Dang.
No,
Okay.
because this here is basically over here in this section is the
Fuel and generators. Yeah, I
No.
forgot about that room.
no this is food
Oh,
processing.
yeah, food. Okay. Okay, yeah,
Where
yeah.
did those other two? Oh, you stuck them on the wall. I was like, where did those other 2 food processors go? I didn't even see them.
If you were to put like an
I mean, I don't
elevator
see the big deal about a hallway to run down if you go down into the base. I think it's more prevalent to have it squared off to the Pentaxid farm and in a good place for
yeah,
the
but
CV bay.
well, again though, it won't access this upper SV bay
Why not?
because it's over here. The upper SV bay needs to be over here somewhere because of this sloped roof. That sloped roof is going to carry all the way across. And I'm going to have
I mean,
a couple of
we
bays.
can make a little catwalk and walk over 10 feet for the SVs on that side. I don't see the big deal.
You'd have to go over, up, and then in type of thing. Yeah, it could be done. But, again, you'd lose the elevator that's over there, and you could have it poke into the farm from over here, sure. But, then you end up with a weird hallway.
Yeah, but what I was just thinking, Darius, if you put that hallway in, you could put a second set of drop boxes like you have downstairs in there for everybody.
Yeah, on that side.
Yeah, and then this way they have like
And there's nothing that says that it has to go all the way down to the farm. I mean, that'd
Well,
be nice.
that was what I was looking at, consolidating both the elevators into one central elevator. You know?
Yeah, it would definitely be worth it.
Oh, Faye
Like
stuck a
a
texture way out
hallway.
here because of the
And if you need that hallway, if we have to build that hallway, we can always build, like,
Okay, I see it. Yeah, it's probably an artifact of using mirror mode and not having the mirror plane set correctly.
Well, yeah, you had the mirror plane set over here, so it was placing blocks over here, and there just happened to be enough carved out of space that it stuck it there. Because you can see where I've overdug some rooms.
Yeah.
I've spent a lot of fucking drill charges in this place, alright, chat?
It's not over digging, it's future planning, Darius. That's what you need to remember. It's future planning. You were just getting a little extra out of the way so you had space to expand eventually.
Because in reality, if I went exactly where the blue line is and came down, it gives an extra step to help enclose the elevator along that wall.
Yeah, and I don't see the problem with having it on the inside of the
and it gives us
bay.
And it gives us this doorway area.
Yeah.
To keep that sealed.
Yep, exactly.
Because remember, if it gets if it gets unsealed while we're in the middle of
I remember that ordeal.
Yeah, you lose everything.
Well, what happened was I didn't have this oxygenated, and a radiated fog came through and killed all of that shit twice.
I remember you telling me that.
Pain in the dizzle.
Because
like I
we
said, if
just
you end up
can't
having it
have
good,
nice things.
now you have a
Yep.
hallway. You could just use it for a storage hallway. It still utilizes that hallway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because what I would probably do is put it just on the other side of the wall instead of on this side. Because this sloped block is going to make enclosing the elevator a pain.
Yeah.
Want to buy elevators where it's walled.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
So what I'll do is in theory, I could actually replace this line of blocks with the elevator. And then just cover...
Sure. Yeah.
No, because then you still wouldn't be able to... Because of this section right here, I wouldn't be able to keep it neat. Not the way I see it in my head, anyway. It'd be nice if it was moved over one, but then I don't think we'd be able to get a door. Oh, we might be able to get a door placed between it and there.
There's only one way to find out is dig it out and try it.
So if I go right here, that puts me one block out.
You go lay down.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I did this tonight.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I needed this.
Yeah, because we're only one block over from
I had fun watching Critical Role.
that. Technically, we've got the block that is this, and the other block, so we'd have the 2 blocks we need. So if I went just on the other side of this here, which, I mean, if somebody wants to get in here with an HV at some point, or an SV, technically, because you'd have to fly in, and kind of cut this floor straight across to this wall, that would help, because then I can just start building without having to dig it all out. You're knocking stuff over, you silly cat.
I can do that as soon as
There's no rush on it, but there's no rush on it. It's just one of those things that, like, it's probably the last mountain we'll have to cut out type of thing. It is amazing how much of that mountain I've carved out. But in hindsight, I would really like to have been able to
Put it lower?
well, like, not built into a mountainside, just built on a flat area.
And then built down.
And, well, then like your CV bays and stuff, and you've got like your HV bays, then you could go up a floor to the main part of the base, and then your CV bays are all on top as one giant squared off like roof line, and then every so often interspace a pillar type of thing.
Yeah.
But
Well,
the biggest issue is, 1, a flat enough spot to do that, and then 2, like, if I were in structural integrity, if I were to try and do it in creative and then bring it in,
yeah,
the structural integrity would probably fall apart because of how I had to do the roof.
uh-huh.
You wouldn't be able to do this in creative and have it spawn in with it. And that's what gives the roof support.
Yep.
So, like, I could probably do the HV area and the base, which would probably act as one floor, and then doing the hangar for this would be a different story.
Yeah. Hey, I got a weird question.
Yeah.
Why all of a sudden you want to move the elevator?
Well, I'm just thinking, like, it comes up in the middle of this CV bay.
Yeah.
Now, it's working out good that you and Faye are able to share that bay, but if you get a bigger CV or he gets a slightly bigger CV, like, Reyes could theoretically park in that bay.
Yeah.
But then you'd literally be smacking the underside of his ship every time he came out the elevator.
Yeah. See,
So it's like we needed an elevator up that way. If I can relocate that elevator to match with it, then you get a 2-for-1 type of combo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, I thought when you were cutting out this side wall, this side part here, right here, on the other side of this wall here,
Where
you
are
know the
you?
wall here beside my
Oh,
CV?
yeah.
I thought you were extending this wall out that way and making the bay,
No.
this part of the bay bigger. Well, that's
No,
what I thought you were
because
doing.
what happens is your force fields can't slope upward. So you're going to have a funny angle on the roof line. And we talked about having a place to store the HVs and stuff where they're not underfoot.
Oh, okay.
So if we've got a place to be able to store the HVs where they're not underfoot,
Yeah.
store your SVs, things like that, then, you know, I mean, it's not like we're filling this space. Sure, it works. But if they had a nice little designated spot to stick into, it would be nice, right? Yeah. Then they could, like, park in there and not be in anybody's way or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not like there's not enough space in this bay. But if I want to go sliding around or something with the Eclipse, and I've got a couple of HVs I'm banging into, then I got to get out of that, get into that, move that, get into that, move that. Same with, like, the Monolith. Because of how long the Monolith is, it's a pain in the ass to strafe it into this building. Now, this wall's coming out as soon as I get the chance to sit here and have a couple of us do this. Which we could probably do it right now while I'm waiting for things to smelt. As a matter of fact, that could be a quick, easy project. Might lose part of the roof, but we'll find out.
Maybe one way to find out.
Well, basically what I need to do is turn on structural integrity, get my drone out, and then the goal was to sit here and let me connect to the finished goods box. Because of how many blocks there are here, I don't want to waste the drill charges to try and retrieve every fucking concrete block. If we get the cement back for it to make more concrete blocks, I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? So it's like, sit here, do that, and see what it does to the roof.
Why don't I just use my SV
Dude.
in
No, because the SV, if you do that, it's going to punch through a bay or something like that, or hit blocks. This is more precise. And all I'm doing is gathering the top, and then I'm going to literally just sit here and cut out the bottom, and somebody's going to catch the falling debris.
Okay.
It works the same as a salvage drill, because when you catch the debris, you get back the same amount of materials as a salvage drill would. And then we don't have to move everything out of the way and risk your salvage drill punching through the wall and hitting something on the other side of it. The floor, another part of the ceiling, the wall, anything like that. Because otherwise I'd use mine. It just is not enough precision to it because of how powerful it is and how quickly it punches through. This way I can be nice and precise and watch what's happening in the structural integrity mode as I do this.
Well, let's do this then.
So I'm slowly watching to make sure nothing goes full red on us where it's going to collapse. We should be all set because we've got full structure in a couple of these places.
There's only 2 magmasite ore left to be smelted, by the way.
Yeah,
So
they just take
that's
so
done soon.
fucking long.
Yeah.
Gonna have to... I still gotta go in at some point, too, with a drill and use the... You gotta, like, fine drill this back up through the roof, and it takes forever. some point.
I'd give you a hand, but right now I'm actually trying to see if I can add more thrusters on this ship.
That's fine. I'm just trying to...
'Cause yeah, I know, I noticed
Oops!
like, I'm trying to remember where I placed
Why are
them.
you guys disappearing? Oh. Yeah, watch out as you're doing that, because right now you're already removing the structural integrity from the roof line. That's why I'm doing it a little bit at a time from the roof first.
I mean, 2 blocks across should be fine. Like,
Should be, but there's areas of the roof that are already pretty...
Yeah. Alright, maybe I'll wait a little bit. You might be onto something.
And that's why I'm going slow and precise, because you've got areas over here that are already quite red, and I don't know how this will affect that. That's why it's like you kind of watch and see what it does to it when it readjusts the structural integrity.
Yeah, and all of this would be so much easier if only we had, like, proper tools for terrain manipulation.
Yeah.
I really don't get why pretty much every single game that allows for terrain manipulation sucks at giving the player tools to be precise with it.
You can get pretty precise with the laser side of it. Because, you know, you can get in here and use the fine drill and take, like, this little tiny line out, for example.
Yeah, sure, you can, but you can't be precise when placing new terrain.
Yeah, it would be nice if the filler worked a little bit better, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a block building game. They already work with voxels, so why not give us, like, the same click and drag kind of thing we have with blocks?
Alright. Yeah, this is the only part I really wanted to be super precise about. Because the last thing I want to do is have it collapse a big chunk of the roof on us. Now I've got to run my happy ass along because the drone is so high up it doesn't have any range to it.
Yeah, no, I had enough to, had an extra CPU extender, so I added it in, that put me up to 1.1 million on my ship, so I'm able to actually add the thrusters in.
There you go.
Well,
you know,
right now my problem is maneuverability, and that's what I need.
You know, thinking about drone range, wouldn't that be like a perfect opportunity for an armor booster?
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Oh yeah, to increase your drone range?
Yeah.
That would be kind of cool. See, here, I'm not as worried about it on this side. I'm worried about this side is really what the issue is. But between that, and that line, it should... T.TM be okay?
Here, I'll show you. It's easier for me to show you.
Famous last words.
Okay, so I'm right here, right? This is my character.
See, because even that's starting to lower the integrity.
We have a drone. We have these drones that we can go, right?
Alright.
So, what we're talking about is that.
Well, here goes nothing.
You know how far I am?
Well, we need somebody to catch, too.
We go with this picture. It's the range. So what we were just talking about is, if the range, if there was...
I'll catch it.
Boosters, we have these things that we put in our... Yep. If we had one like that, that would actually increase the range for drones. That would... Especially for doing shit.
Well, like I said, you're still getting older. You're still able to move. Should let him hear me.
That's in my ear.
Making a bigger bay.
Oh, I understand that. But you're also
can't.
Stop for a
You
second.
can't. You can't go
Look at
somewhere
this
you're already
mess.
at. I was gonna say I could hear a lot of banging and crashing of materials. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually fine until we came to this terrain here.
My fault.
Ah.
Two of these.
Catch it before it falls on my head. Up. It didn't fall down.
Darius, what did you think of the normal flak turrets on a CV?
I went Sentinel flak turrets.
No, I know, but when you were using the regular ones, what did you think of them? Were they effective?
Yeah, I mean they're effective at what they're good for, which is killing drones in space.
Yeah. I'm looking for I'm re-outfitting my ship, and I'm looking for I'm gonna have regular miniguns on the underside, but I was trying to decide what I wanted to do on the top because I'm not doing Vulcan turrets. It's just too much CPU.
This
I
is
might
gonna
do
be the big
one.
mess. Are you ready?
Do it.
Blam! Oh shit!
Oh,
Now imagine if imagine collision damage being a thing.
Oh, we'd all be dead. We'd all be dead. But that'll actually make life a lot easier once we take out those little bits of terrain that are left in the wall. It's funny, I see your drone moving, but you're still shooting at times from way back here. It's like 6,000 stone dust now in the finished good box where I was. Alright, we need to go to... No, food. Cooked food. We need to eat something. Alright, so the furnaces should be done, right? We can turn the shield
I
back
think
on the
so.
base for now. They are indeed done. So let's flip the furnaces off. You've got the switch on downstairs, don't you?
Yep.
So that's going to leave the lights on, unfortunately, but whatever.
Yeah, it's like the one time I actually used the switch instead of just the control panel.
Yep. Alright, we can top off that now. That's good. Let's get the last of that transferred into my ship. Wait a minute. We have an extra hydroponics bay. We'll save it for next. We'll save it for the next expansion of those.
Is the Sentinel flak the one you purchased?
Yes, it's like a $400,000 purchase from the UCH, the guy next to the quartermaster.
Because I might go buy that. That's a better. It's a
Th-
better
that-
CPU.
Yeah, it's 10K versus 750.
I've got 400K, and I like that idea.
Mm. And then the ammo's way cheaper too.
Yeah, I'm actually. Shit.
So there, now we've got a much better, much easier way of getting the monolith in and out now. This bay opens up significantly for moving the Eclipse around, whatever. We can pull the monolith forward. I'm actually going to run in and try to do that. If I can find out how... Oh, there's the thing. I'll pull it forward because we wanted to make the ramp to the roof anyway. For the,
HVs.
Oh, yeah, for the HVs. Alt, please. There we go. That leaves plenty of room for the HVs. This is now set to faction too, so you know, if you wanted to work on making the ammo and shit or whatever.
I actually was planning on that, but I'm gonna because I couldn't do that. I started futzing with my ship, and now I've
What am
got
I hitting
no guns
here?
on my ship.
Is there an armored? What the hell am I hitting here? It's like there's a block or something I'm running into.
Yeah, it's a glass panel.
Up
You
there?
can just about see the framing.
Yeah, that's dumb. Why would you do
Where?
that?
Glass pan. Oh, what?
On top of the elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe so people can you see it from the underside?
No.
Well, you don't know it's a glass panel. And the idea is that you go up this way to get into here. Which, that's a really awkward spot for a kitchen.
Uh-huh.
Seems
And
Actually,
then you're here where you've got your
Uh-huh.
shields and stuff like that. And then this is the bay that, you know, like, what?
That's a weird design.
The problem
Yeah,
is
okay, but-
you run into it for some reason.
I was just about to ask, like, but why? Why not just have the friggin' elevator go up 2 more blocks?
Just,
Like, what?
just
Yeah.
have it go up. Yeah.
This makes 0 sense.
I agree.
I'm willing to bet you could have the elevator come straight through here, and basically it would dump you out in the bathroom instead of over here.
Yeah, I mean, you don't always have to go function over form like 100% all day, every day, but
I mean,
like the other way around also
you could
doesn't
even
do it
you
for
could
me.
even literally just lose the glass panel and just have like a force field stuck across that or something and just be able to pop your frickin' head out. Who gives a shit?
What is this ship anyway?
This is the monolith. It docks to the underside. It still needs a little bit of adjustment on that, but the idea is it docks underneath the Nightfall. So the Nightfall
and-
carries this. This is strictly a warship. That is
Yeah,
it.
I was about to say, what is its purpose? Like with
It's
all the
strictly
it is
a
all
warship.
the weapons.
yeah, I
It
see
is.
Yeah.
that.
When you look at it from the front, these are hard points for more weapons. You take these off for more weapons. And it's all the turrets. All the turrets. You know, you've got room in here for turrets. All kinds of shit. So when you actually power the ship on and hit the upgrade markers, you've got room for more engines and things like that. More hard points, more thrusters, all of that shit happens. But, you know, look, I mean, it's artillery cannons, it's, you know, plasma beam turrets,
For
missile
when you
turrets.
really need to fuck up Zirax Day, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
But this, basically what I need to do is take these 2 blocks here on each one out for landing gear that go upside down. And then it docks to this area here on the Nightfall. It docks in this area somewhere. I don't know exactly. I've got to play around with it in creative to see exactly where it docks. He's got pictures of it on the Nightfall Steam page. But that's the idea, is it's nothing but a warship.
And you know, you don't have a warp core, you don't have all that stuff, and that allows you
Actually,
to have
I think this
more-
does have a warp core in it.
Well, we might take it out because we're not going to need the warp core.
Yep, it's got a warp core. Advanced warp drive. It's right there, actually. So yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah.
as far as like, I mean, this thing doesn't really have constructors on it or anything like that. Zodiac, thank you for that tier 1 resub. Actually, it does have an advanced constructor on it, which we don't need. Take that out, too.
Oh, I'm taking everything that's not war-oriented off.
Yeah, like, I
Eventually.
mean, you could lose that constructor. You really only need ammo controllers on this thing. Maybe one. I think that's all it has is ammo controllers, maybe. Nope, it's got one container controller.
Yeah, which is fine. One container controller, but the majority needs to be ammo.
Yeah.
Actually, it's got 2 container controllers and a couple of cargo pallet type things, which is fine. You know, for just all right, we're looting shit that's floating in space. People are on this. People are on the Eclipse. You just, you know, you get out and you loot the boxes because some of the drone fights take place in space where they'll leave fucking boxes floating. And you need to hurry up and grab them. You know, you've got 15 minutes, so grab the shit. Ah! You know, that type of thing. Yeah, let me fix that.
How is it?
Um,
How's the base on?
but I'm gonna take these. That. Okay, with the power on, you can see that there's something there. But again, with the
I don't see the point. I
You know,
just take it out
if
and put a.
oh,
It's
with the power on, it works just fucking fine.
oh.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's
See,
Maybe
power
it's an
on,
F?
it works just fucking fine. All right, fine then. If it works just fine with the power on, I'll leave it the fuck alone.
I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. But
Neither
okay.
do I. Neither do I. But yeah, like, I mean, like this, you see right here, you've got advanced laser cannons. This is meant to rip out for another advanced laser cannon. Advanced laser cannon. That's all this thing is just all the weapons. And it'll hold a significant amount of the shielding it needs. So the thought when Reyes and I were originally talking about it and I started putting the materials aside to build that was this can also dock under here. So we can just take the Eclipse and the Monolith if we wanted to. But then when it's like, well, yeah, but then we don't have all of the room for the SVs and everything else, that's when the Nightfall became a thing. So I took the Nightfall and made it so the Eclipse can dock on top of the Nightfall, that docks under the Nightfall, and the Nightfall just carries everything. And then, as we were talking, you know, about getting things up to the roof, let's get two, one with artillery and missiles, one with all the lasers. No, I mean, the thing is, Zodiac, you don't need it, because this thing has all these positron beams. They absolutely destroy shields. Those are the solid lasers that we get hit by all the time from Sector Command. And they're effective.
I found that out very quickly.
You know, I mean, they only do medium damage versus shields, but they
Do a ton of damage is the thing.
yeah,
So they're the
they
best of both worlds.
do pretty
the
good.
The bigger issue with the positron beam turrets is they're instant hit. You can't dodge them.
Yeah. Well, that's another nice thing
lasers-
about that versus a laser turret.
Yeah, lasers and plasma you can dodge and weave if your ship is light enough and you have enough thrust to do it. But yeah,
Mhm.
that's all these guys.
So, yeah, I mean, the idea is basically you just go in, you face tank and strafe. This thing isn't meant to do the weird spinning combat strafe that some other stuff is. It's just pound it. When your shields get low, bug out. regen your shields, and try again. So, yeah, I mean it's a pretty effective craft for its purpose. And the idea is hopefully we can get a little bit more upgrade, or I can get a little more upgrade on the Eclipse weaponry wise and shield wise. Get a little, get this upgraded a tad more before we start, and then we can start going to drone space and collecting the swarm processors at a much more efficient pace. Instead of let's go wipe out a swarm of, a bunch of those drone things and get
Harvesters.
yeah, you wipe out the harvesters and you get 2 to 5 per group of harvester, It's
Yeah, I
not
was
super
doing that
efficient.
yesterday. It's not very fast when you're by yourself.
Well,
I'll tell you that.
I will say this, with the ship I've got, I can go wipe out a planet pretty quickly if that's all I'm going for is those processors. If you're taking the time to try and pull other shit off and recycle all the materials, then it takes a long time. Then you need a group of people so that people are doing cleanup while others are smashing and taking the swarm processors. That's when the nightfall comes in. Let the hive descend upon the planet type of thing. We warp in the nightfall, park it up somewhere, couple people take off in opposite directions, just wiping them out, and then others go behind them cleaning up and taking everything else. All of the turrets off of it, all of the drive thrusters and other things like that for the materials. But I just wanted to get enough swarm processors to get the first aux core for the Eclipse. So I just went in, I don't even remember what planet I was on now. And I literally just wiped it clean for the sake of, well, here, I'll pull this up.
I mean, honestly, we should probably focus on getting the salvage drone things next time we go there, because salvaging a drive thruster is nice and good, but like it doesn't take too much time or effort to go out and mine
I was
some
on
high-end ore asteroids. Like I have a couple
Yep.
of Erestrum and a couple Sescosium ones bookmarked.
Yeah.
So if we're short on that stuff, just
Mhm.
tell me to fuck off and go asteroid mining.
Yeah. So like I said, that's what I was doing yesterday evening. Was literally I was going around just looking for the frickin' drone swarm POIs. I was trying to find hell planets that had the drone swarm POIs. I found 3 more planets, but we'd known about Semostech in the Etzian system. Or sorry, Etzian in the Semostech system, but that's way deep in Xerax territory. The combat sites, yeah, that's one thing. But you'd have to go to drone territory for that, and we're not ready for those fights. Not even close. So, like, if we were to go hit like Devadig here, the Iala system, it's IALLA. I cleared this planet of the drone swarm POIs pretty quick and got like 80 something processors because that's all I was there for. Actually, it was almost 100 processors.
That's not including all the extra loot you could have got, but you didn't.
Yeah, well, again, like Faye just said, I don't need a ton of those materials because I'm sitting here just waiting on the CPU ability. I just need the CPU stuff. Then I'll worry about having the materials to craft the shit. But, I mean, my factory, I've already got... let's, for example, pull the wafer in here because it'll show the best. I've already got, look, I've already got 65,000 silicon ingots sitting in here, 56,000 titanium. I'm sitting on 10k plus of Zescosium and Erestrum sitting in here.
Yeah.
So as far as being able to spawn it. The big reason I'm talking about the factory is when you go to let me turn on the territories. This is where the progenitor quest line leads. The reason I want to get the progenitor quest line, I've never done the progenitor quest line in its entirety to the point where I get to this space and complete the quest that's available to us.
Oh, okay.
And the problem is, we actually started it the other day. We need to go to Narutal's system. It's about 350 light years away. And we go activate an object there. Then it's going to send us to go activate another object, and another object, and another object. There's like 4 of them to be able to activate Object 82. Then we can start looking for data caches, and I got lucky to find a couple, actually, where I got some of the stuff for the translation matrix. We'll need to make some translation matrices, which allow us to access this decay gate. And there's a reason that you see beacon, beacon, beacon. These are 20 to 30 light years apart to do this.
Yeah, they jump.
But when you hit this system, you cannot jump to that system.
No, because it's too far out.
So you have to go through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Then when you're on this side, you have to spawn in a new ship, because you're not taking your ship with you. And then where the factory wafer was made is for being able to spawn a factory wafer on this side. You know, you have a ship built in your factory ready to go. You have a salvage vessel ready to go, and then you jump through and then tear apart the factory wafer to use for your crafting materials for ammo and all of that shit.
Mm.
You know, fuel and all of that. Promethium pellets are light. You can huck a ton of those over in one shot.
Yeah.
You know, you'll have all the steel plates you need. The hydrogen bottles are heavy, but if you're not worried about promethium fuel cells and you just want the dual fuel cells, you can craft a ton of them on the other side pretty easy.
Yeah.
You know, bringing the pentaxid over, that's a pain in the ass, but guess what? There's pentaxid over here too. So you can still find some of that stuff over here once you get here, but getting some ammo and stuff crafted to be able to get yourself started over here is a different story. And then ultimately you end up in here at one of these planets. I think it's one of these ones right in here from what I've seen video-wise. Where you end up having a pretty gnarly fight that results in you getting a special item. You only get one. It is a where is it? This here, the advanced core. It starts your ship with 1 million CPU.
Yep. I see that.
Then you get to add in your extenders.
And everything else.
And then you get to... Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. It's like a shot. Big time. Because, you know, your core in a ship, your main core is only like, what, 200k?
Mm-hmm.
That starts you with 1 million, so you gain like 800,000 CPU.
Yeah, but
It's-
isn't that like kind of the old trope of the infinity plus one sword? Like by the time you get this thing, you don't really need it anymore.
No. It still comes in very handy when you're fighting Taviras.
But it also comes in handy. Like if you guys say you guys are all set up and ready to go, like have all that stuff, and say someone like me goes with you, that benefits me.
Yeah. No, well, not only that. Okay, I can put that in and maybe take some aux cores out for something else.
Yeah.
You know, there's
it
it gives you more flexibility.
Yep.
So it's nice from that point of view. But I've never, even in single player, completed that. And I want to. So that's kind of what I'm working on, is I want to try and get this ship a little more beefed up so we can start farming the drone stuff, and then I can make a copy of this ship to spawn on the other side after it's been upgraded.
Yeah.
You know? And then I can just spawn it on the other side and go. To do that stuff. Being able to make a high-end SV for doing stuff on this side and then spawn it on the other side. Because even once you get over there, you've got this weird, narrow, long tunnel you have to go through to get from one end of the POI to the other. And there's a bunch of friggin' turrets in there that will wreck your day if you're trying to jetpack. So what they typically do is make small SVs that can combat their way down through all of that. Because then you've got the shields, you've got the protection, and even then, I've still seen people get their days wrecked trying to fight their way through. That's my goal, is I want to try and complete that. And then, you know, who knows what's going to happen in Reforged 2. You know, Reforged Eden 2. But I'd like to say I've completed the quest line at least once, you know?
If all we know, we'll get to just be able to go just to the point we're almost ready to do it, and then Reforged Eden 2 comes out.
I think they said they were trying to aim for midsummer.
So we got a little time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, we've got time. But it's it's a time-consuming process. It takes a lot to get to that point. You know, so that's basically all I was doing yesterday, was trying to find us more places to hit, because let's face it, if we go descend upon the one system we've been going to, Kassen, and we wipe that place clean and all we're there for is the processors, and then we split it amongst 4 or 5 people, we're only getting 15, 20 maybe each.
Well, see,
we'd have to do that 5 times. That's 2.5 days if you do it every 12 hours.
Yeah, but that's the point where I would say we just keep pooling the drone processes so you can upgrade like one ship, because it doesn't really help any of us, like neither any of us specifically nor us as a group, if all of us sit on a handful of processes.
I would agree with that, because if we could get the monolith upgraded a bit more, if I can get the Eclipse upgraded a bit more, now we've got two ships to try and fight the drone guardians. That's the next step, because that starts to get you a huge amount of processors every time you fight one. And you know, it might be a tough fight. It might take a while, you know, in and out type of thing, and some patience. But if we could get to that point, then we're splitting a much bigger loot haul.
Well, I agree with Faye, and I got the second aux core that I need for the glaive to get its shield fully upgraded, and
For me to start out with, I'd have to just make a couple aux cores.
I actually agree with Faye that we need to start pooling the drone processors for the warships.
Yeah.
And I was actually... Faye actually said exactly what I was thinking, so... good on you, Faye. So...
I mean, right now, I think I've got... Oh, those are small heat sinks. That's right, I took my large heat sinks and I dumped them into the other ship. I've got a bunch of weird ammo that I've been sitting on over here. I'm not using the minigun anymore, so I'm getting ready to break that down for other ammunition and stuff like that. I want to check and see exactly what the monolith uses before I get rid of some of this stuff. Because it makes no sense to disassemble it to have to assemble more.
Yeah, exactly. Deconstruct. Yeah, doesn't really make sense to deconstruct it to reconstruct it.
I also do, now that I've got the first aux core in the Eclipse, I have the repair bay in now and things like that. I've got the ice mining equipment on the Eclipse for us to go hit and get the deuterium to start doing the things we need with the deuterium. Ultimately, that's what I've been trying to do. Yes, I fly around in the Eclipse all the time, but I'm still doing it for the benefit of the faction as a whole.
Well, yeah, me and you had that conversation a
Mhm.
week or two ago. There's no point in you flying around in two separate ships when you could put the resources towards
Yeah.
one better ship. So,
Yeah, because I'm
and
already sitting on 28 drone processors after everything else I did. You
and the
know, so
entire reason that I'm even doing anything to the Karak is because the I understand the monolith is pure war, and
yeah,
it doesn't
that's
have
its
the
that's its sole purpose.
capabilities. Yeah, it doesn't have the capabilities of constructing. I don't want it to have any.
Kitty
I
cat,
want it
what are
to
you doing?
focus war. That's it.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
so taking the warp core off, taking the constructors off, adding guns and turrets in because those things came off, that's fine with
Yep.
me. It's not meant to do construction or mining or anything like that. I don't plan on having any of that stuff for that reason.
You're a silly Drake. Yes, you are. You're a silly Drake. I don't have a notepad, chat. Look, I don't have a notepad anymore. I have a cat pad.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
You can lay there if you want to, Drake, but there's kitty beds. They might be more comfy for you. Silly kitty. Yes.
Like if I went with you guys to do the cores and all that, I'd probably grab a couple and then like split whatever. Like if you guys were
Well, the
splitting it
problem
up,
is you
I'd
need
probably put half of it.
35 just for a small
Yeah.
core.
Yeah, well,
Put it
and
in
that's
there.
the thing. Like doing those runs, yes, do it for the benefit of the faction. But if we can throw a small aux core here, a small aux core there, to better power the SVs
Oh yeah, for
to
sure.
make things more efficient,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? That then we all get together and say, all right, let's do a drone run, and I've got my template. You know, I've got this set up, and I've got to go through. If anybody has found any more systems with drones in them, put it in the
I did.
Discord.
I posted in the Discord a couple hours ago.
All right. A Duve 3 drone infested. Where is that in? So the drone infested asteroid fields, are those SV only ones?
No, I don't remember. Let me check.
Why? There's a difference between SV and HV.
Some asteroid fields and things like that are considered combat type sites, and they restrict CVs from going into them.
Okay.
You can only get into them with an SV.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, they are not restrict. At least they don't say
Come on,
anything
fuck
from
you,
my
cat.
view.
Oh, what the fuck did you just do?
Oh no.
Off, cat. Off. What the fuck did he... Okay. I thought he just deleted everything out of that table. I was going to be pissed.
And do buttons work wonders?
Well, it wasn't letting me undo anymore.
Ooh.
What it did was it scrolled it down a ways, and, you know...
And put it there.
Yeah.
I see that.
Drone, swarm POIs. Let's just copy this into this one. And you said a Duve 3 or a Duve E?
Yeah, Aduve E is the system with 3 drone-infested asteroid fields and a planet that has Sovereignty Drone Swarm. The other one is in the screenshot.
Yeah. So this planet here is just sovereignty of drones. Have you been on it?
No.
Oh, and there's also dense ice field. Drone. Asteroids. Dense ice. Asteroids. Drone planet. I'll mark that, so I've got it. Because I do want to go do another drone run. Especially since, you know, it wouldn't take much for me to get another aux core into this thing. And that's when I start bumping shields and adding... I've already got the cannons made to add artillery cannons to this. In a couple of the hard points. I'm going to do probably 4 artillery cannons. 2 on each side, but I've already got 2 artillery cannons made. So now it's starting to add turrets back. The positron beam turrets I took out, which were here, I think. Missile turrets, stuff like that. I'm going to be adding that stuff back in. As well as bumping up my shields. Because the drone-infested asteroid fields, if you go into them, you can fight drone ships, which have a much higher yield, I think, of processors, if I remember right. And you can also rarely get... there's another item that the drones can drop. It's a core instead of the processors.
Intact Drone Swarm Core.
Yes. And that's used for some,
The Swarm Launcher and the Thermal Lance.
Yep. Which can be pretty nasty pieces of kit. So...
The Thermal Lance especially, it's like 300,000 CPU for one of those.
Yeah, but basically take your positron beam, turn it to 13, and say, hi.
Yep. And it doesn't need ammo.
Yeah, it's
But
just
it's
just
AI
there.
control only, so you can't use it to snipe something.
Who cares?
Well, I'm not gonna disagree.
You know, that's one of those things. You put a couple of those on that, and just say, hi, die. You know, you replace 2 of the positron beam turrets with 2 of those. Call it a day.
Yeah, a literal couple in this case. Maximum amount 2.
Yeah. You know, I mean, it's not meant to do a lot, but when you look at what they do for damage versus the positron beams, it's ridiculous. Where are they? Right down here. That thermal lance does 5,000 damage each. And the thermal lance, or the positron beams, like... Bzzzt. I blew my load. You know, it's kind of crazy. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I keep meaning to sit here and do this. Faction HQ, there. Oh, no, I didn't want the stone, you muppet. take those because I'm going to need them for crafting rounds. All right, do we want to load up and go try and hit some drone processors? I'm all for it.
Hell yeah.
I need to go to the UCH first. I want to get that sentry turret.
Yeah, that's
First flag.
fine. Because
But
I
am
wanna
down to do
pick
that.
up. There's a schematic there I want to pick up for. Well, we can go hit the one in the Epsilon system, so I can turn in another research report. Because I'll need the unlock points for it. But there's one of the missile launchers I need for this thing. You can buy the schematic from them. So I wanna pick that up now that I've got the cash for it. So yeah, if we're gonna do that, I'll keep the Hell Raider around in case we come across Magmasite. We're gonna want that. Any chance we can get. So I'll slide this aside and park it in case we come across magma or Magmasite. I've got my combat SV in here. Let me pull it forward a little further, I guess. It's not sitting on the other ship. There's room in here for probably the glaive, and then Faye, you could always put your BB on top of it or something.
I'll just take the Carrack. It's not a big deal.
Well, my thought was we're gonna hit a bunch of systems, not just one.
That's fine. I got the Pentaxid. I got Pentoxid, so I'm not worried about it. I went farming last night. I got a bunch of gold. I got a bunch of Zascosium. I got a bunch of Pentaxid.
Alright, that's fine. Let's get loaded up and we'll go hit the systems that are in range of us.
By the way, does anyone of you know a way of quick replacing combat steel with hardened steel blocks? Like in the blueprint of a ship?
In the blueprint of a ship?
No.
If you go into creative mode, and it takes a couple of commands, but there are commands, you can look them up just by searching Empyrean console commands, where you can replace hardened steel with combat steel. But because the blocks are in different categories, you have to do it to each category, and it will just quick swap all of the blocks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to the UCH. I'll see you there.
All right.
Might
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
gonna
look into
hit
that.
the one in the Epsilon system so I can turn in a research report while I'm there.
Okay.
I'll just be along for the ride.
Speaking of
Yeah,
which,
because
what
my
happened to that research report?
my small ship is all combat steel, which makes it heavy. I mean, it still performs the task it was designed for, but a little more maneuverability wouldn't hurt.
Heck, if you wanted survivability, replace it with Xenosteel.
that'd be-
Is that small ship?
You can do Xenosteel on a small ship, I think. Can't you?
I'm not
maybe
sure.
not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think you can. I think that's only big blocks.
Yep. Yeah, it is only big blocks. Never mind then. Yeah, so downgrading it to hardened steel would get you the maneuverability. Yeah. I'm trying to frickin' keep squirreling. Personal... Alright, I've got the metallurgy research report there. That's fine. I'm starting to work on the stuff I need for the reactor, too. I need more heat exchangers, and I have not yet found any of the radiation shielding.
Oh, that's right, radiation shielding. Yeah, I haven't seen that either.
I keep looking for it. That might be something we have to find in a certain territory or something. I don't know.
What are you guys up to?
Looking for radiation shielding. If you want to make the fusion generator for your ship, for like a capital ship, it requires the reactor core. We've been getting those from doing the runs. superconductors you can find at vendors. You can get heat exchangers from vendors, I believe. I think I've come across those.
Yeah.
It's the radiation shielding. You need 24 radiation shielding, and I have no idea where you get that.
I couldn't tell you.
Because it's not in the, you know,
Yeah,
it's
you
not a
can't
crafted
make it. You
item.
need to buy it somewhere. Buy it or find it.
So so it's like, where do you find it?
It's one
I
of
don't
those
know.
Google.
10,000 of another.
You know, I'm not 100% sure where you
Geldian,
find
if
it
you
from.
weren't
So
here, we're gonna be going and working on getting drone processors, or the goal was to upgrade the
something with a something.
the warships,
Oh, okay.
which will allow us to go and do the swarm processors in the other system in the drone area.
I want to
Well,
say
that is a
chemicals
higher,
are.
faster rate.
Basically, you guys are going to get just the things that you need for the upgrade.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to go, there's a lot of loot that can be had, and the
Well,
things
Yeah.
are going to be
I don't want to
dead.
slow you guys down. No. I don't want to slow you guys down.
Well,
You guys-
here's if you
I'm
want to
still-
come along, Veldian.
Yeah.
If you want to come along,
There's
I'm
always
bringing the
something that
Hellraider.
somebody can do.
I'm bringing the Hellraider. So the planets we're going to hit are going to have magmasite deposits, and they're still going to be able to have cleanup. So if you wanted to come along and use the Hellraider for grabbing the
Cleanup.
magmasite deposits while we're taking out the drones, you know,
There's
it's
always something to be done. Like,
you know,
Yeah,
don't
no,
think you're going to be hindering us.
yeah,
no. Right now, I'm still working on a bunch of other things too. So
But
I figured, okay,
that's
well,
fine.
One day I'll just go with you guys. Go with, like, say me and Darius, or
yeah,
we'll go hit them so I can get some upgrades for that I know I need.
yeah.
But right now, go do the stuff that you need for the capital ships and everything that are for end game shit, basically.
Mhm.
No, I get, like,
Come on,
right now I'm
open.
literally standing here because I got to do. There's a bunch of things I got to do. I have to get these upgrades done on this ship.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Because right
Just
now, like,
just
right
throwing it
now,
out there and offering.
My maneuverability and everything sucks.
So
Yep.
I buy it from this guy, the UCH schematics guy.
Yes, it should be the top one, the Sentinel Flak.
You're back.
And where did I make those other ones?
489,000. Jesus criminy.
I didn't say it was cheap. You get the shields from Polaris
Oh, we're gonna go
Industrial
do the
Factories.
The drone things again. I was gonna go with them, but I'm still working on them.
But buying them, Juggernaut, I think what we should do is we should work our way towards Polaris territory while doing all of this. Because there's probably going to be better vendors that we can get access to in their territory.
My ship.
That's fine.
So we'll look for K-class systems along the way. What, I thought I made a bunch more of those rounds. Where the hell did they go?
Capital that. Mobile.
Did I not make a bunch of those
Which
rounds?
rounds?
Okay, but
The Sentinel Flak.
you can't go to the system
Oh,
you said you were, but I don't know if you actually did.
without getting
maybe I made them direct into the ammo box.
a new one. I'll be able to take more of a hit, not staying hit, but I'll be able to get out of the way. But right
Maybe
now,
I made them direct into the box.
plus the ship, so I don't have
If not, I'll come across them, I guess. Fuck it.
That's what I'm working with.
Oh, an undocked vessel is colliding with my ship.
They're going specifically.
Which one has decided it doesn't want to be docked?
One way to find out.
Run back and check them. You're docked.
I was talking to the wife.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We were just getting ready to take off, and it gave us that crap of an undocked vessel just colliding with your ship.
Hey, I got one for you. You know how you're changing them to DRA, right? From private.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it that I can dock private to my DRA?
You can, but I'm also making them faction while we're in here because if somebody wants to jump in the Hell Raider,
Yeah,
they can't
You
do it
can
if it's still private. You can
you
dock
can
private
dock
to
your
faction.
private ship to a faction ship, but you can't dock a faction ship to a private ship.
It's still giving me that crap. Why?
is there a ship on top?
No. I had this problem the other day, like I was telling you, Faye, with your ship. For some reason, it wouldn't go until your ship was gone, but I don't know.
I mean, I
Oh,
set it to
excuse me.
private now, so when in doubt, everyone can move it. But let me undock again.
Yeah, try undocking for a second, and I will try to take off. No, it's giving me
What?
that crap. Let me pick up and put down the other ships then, I guess. They're giving the docked icon, but I don't know why it's... I love it when they give this crap.
You still need seats back in the hangar.
Yeah, I could probably add a couple seats back there. I can think of a few places where we might be able to stick some seats. Why? Because fuck you, that's why.
Nice one. AFK for a hot minute. Need more coffee.
Yep.
I was gonna say because it ain't my SV because it's not there.
That might be it, Zombie. You're right. It could be that the where I parked, that it was freaking out because of the yeah, it was probably, you're right, Zombie. Now that you say that, it was probably freaking out because I have the two HVs sitting there because we haven't made the HV hangar yet. So remind me to move those when we get back.
Are they private or faction?
It doesn't matter. They're sitting there on the ground within the footprint because you got to remember, it doesn't make the box angled.
Yeah.
It makes it a giant square box, and because this ship is so wide and so long, when they're sitting there, if they're inside the box that this ship creates, as if you were to, you know, when you go to the repair bay, you can check it to see what it looks like. If they're in that area, it's not going to let you take off if they're not docked to this. And that's probably what's happening, is that it's not allowing me to dock to or take off because they're sitting there not docked to this ship. Where the hell is Epsilon?
There was a reason why I asked you that because I'm still at the hangar.
Oh, we're gone now, but
Yeah,
I think they're set to private though.
Yeah, they are. I just went and looked.
Yeah, like I said, that's where the I want to get that HV bay done, so I'll probably dig that out later and get it all blocked in and done. And I think I will do the corridor with the additional, because we're getting more people on the system now, so
Yeah, and like I was saying, what I'll probably do, I probably will move. I won't stay at the main base. I'll make my own base, but I'll probably just stay in faction.
That's fine. You're welcome to do whatever there, Valiant.
Yeah, like what CJ's doing. And in
Mm-hmm.
this case, like if the wife is on and I'm busy doing something
Yep.
she needs or whatever, it's easier for you guys to get there.
Put it this way, as far as ease of getting back and forth, there are a lot of systems within 50 light years of Taladar that you could easily go to. UCH hacking tutorial, that's a new one. It can be bought from Polaris Industrial Factories and non-linear production factories and Thermal Interactions Inc. factories. Factories will spawn within 1K of a Polaris trade station. Planetary factories can also be found in Trader and Far Space. So we need to get yep, I'm reading it right now, Juggernaut. So yeah, we should head for Polaris Space because it'd be easier to find those factories. Radiation shielding can also be occasionally found in the abandoned factory or looted from Xerox electronic factories. That's good to know because I've found some Xerox electronic factories.
Yes, we found some on that.
Well,
Shoot, I don't
guess
remember.
what we're going to tear apart should we come across one in this venture?
Good to me. You won't hear me complain. I'm all for tearing apart. That's why I have a whole ship dedicated to it.
So let's go over here to
How many
this
times
window.
have you been just ready to go do something and you find me out and about doing salvaging? It's my favorite part.
When you guys are out and about, if you find a decent system that's not heavily screw you, you're dead.
Unfortunately, we come across a lot of those.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you do find one that's not within the 50 light years, and I can, what I was thinking about is if it's got like temperate or an arid planet, because arid planets I'm fine with. It's not that hard of an area.
You know what? You know what's another great planet to
What's up?
to find because of what's available on it? Ocean planets.
Oh, really?
They have access to a lot of promethium and other resources for auto miners. And
Okay.
should they be pacified and stay pacified, you won't have to worry too much about attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Falling.
Well, if you end up finding one like in a system like that within the area, let me know. And I'll check it out.
Let's go to dump box here. We're gonna go player, and I need to go here and grab my metallurgy research report. And I want you, the rapid torpedo launchers. Bye. Ooh, you were $1 million.
Wow.
Bought torpedo launchers, huh?
Expensive, but yes, I bought them.
What for? For
Killing
the carrot
shit.
or for the? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Killing-
curious.
killing.
I was. Cool.
That's what it's for. Killing shit.
Obviously, but I.
So yeah, if you guys want to start increasing your research, your unlock points for different things, should you want to, under science and research, the research unlock points, you can do it once every 3 hours. You have to make a research report, which there's a whole bunch of them you can make, and then you can turn it in. But each one has to be turned into a different UCH vessel.
How do you make
Wessel?
this?
It's just a bunch of materials.
Yeah, like if you go, for example, to the decorations tab in the constructor, you'll see a bunch of little white pages.
Oh, okay.
That's what they where they are.
Geology. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the geology and things like that. So if you've got the materials, Navigational data. No. That's right. Those aren't navigational data. They're data pads. Data chips. Sorry. Encrypted. I think I have one encrypted. I go one flawed and 5 encrypted.
Okay.
There we go. Wow, that's a lot of unlock points for those. Yeah, it's a fair amount of unlock points for those. There goes 75 of it. Alright, let me get to my spreadsheet so I can update that I've turned into Epsilon. Now I can make a couple of research reports to hold on to in case I come across any other UCH ships. But I have come across... It makes, what, 6 now? And what you're looking for in the other systems is it's going to be a... It won't be the dark blue triangle like it is in this system. But it'll be like a lightish... A little bit lighter shade. Alright, do we want to go check... Did you finish off Carson, Reyes, or did you just...
No, I only hit like 3 groups
Alright.
because I was just wanting to figure all this out too. So.
Well, let's go hit Carson then. We'll start there. And then I think the goal will be to head towards Polaris space so we can try to find that shielding and shit like that. And we'll just hit whatever we come across along the way.
Yeah, you don't want to go that way to the red, like you did yesterday.
It doesn't bother me. I'll do it.
I know, but you know what I mean? Yesterday was hilarious.
Yeah, accidentally jumped into the red territory without thinking about it and going like, why are there like 8 massive red battleships? Oopsie! Mistakes were made!
Mistakes ain't the word.
Alright, I am jumping to the Ibris sector now.
I will join you as soon as I have hit this.
I also want to queue up one of my constructors to start making a shitload more. You can go products to ammo 1 and make like
By the way,
another 200 of those. And I don't have a ton of elemental pentaxid, but let's make like another 40 of those. Oh, copper ingots and aluminum foil for the large heat sinks? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, because I'd like to get a couple more positron beams put back on this. But the next upgrade I get, I want to do... I had thought this through yesterday. Oh yeah, the 2 artillery cannons on board. Get the spinal mount installed. And then it leaves me a... I think like 100,000, if I remember right. Which might be enough for a couple of positron turrets. Alright, did Juggernaut say the abandoned factory too? Can occasionally be found in the abandoned factory. Question is, oh look, there's an active swarm right there. I'm gonna set down over here near these. I wonder how hot it is next to the abandoned factory. Oh, I remember what the factory is now. The question is it something you have to tear apart in the factory? Because I've never come across them. So is it a lootable thing within the factory? Or is it, you know, something where you're like, alright, you have to tear this apart? Vermilion posted it, so if he said it's there, it's there. The question is... Let's shut that down. We don't need the cannons or radar active while we're doing this. We don't need that active while we're doing this. We just need the ships. Let me grab a little bit of cooked food to make sure we stay good while I'm doing all of this. I'm gonna put it into the Reaper. I'm gonna power it on first. Whoa, hey, ship's bouncing around. I also wanted to carry, I've got water on me, but go to personal stuff, get rid of that, because I don't need the color tool while I'm doing all of this. Probably don't need these while I'm doing this, but we're going to do that. Multi-tool charges, grab a couple more of those if I need them. Alright. What's on my... Probably lose the EVA booster for a... Alban! Let's lose that for an insulation booster, shall we? Alright, that'll help a little bit. Hey, turn your jetpack back on. Let's, like I said, go here. Fridge. We want to bring a couple of food with... I spoiled a bunch of shit in the fridge of that. Oops. Forgot something in there.
Isn't that always the case? You accidentally do things?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought Faye had already gotten going. Alright, let's also make sure while we're doing this that we top off. We've got quite a bit there, but let's pull some extra of that. Let's grab some extras of that. Reserves, we want to go to the container controller. Let's grab a few extra pentaxid. And I don't think we'll need anything else, but let's just grab a couple of these in case we need to top off. Oh, and would not hurt to have some fuel cell support. Alright, I'm going to head for that group to the south. Start there.
I'm gonna start crafting ammo, and then I'm headed your way. So.
Alright, this is just 2 singles. This is a quick smash and grab, not a problem. Let's hit it. Oh wait, you're down there. on. I'm staring at the frickin' car. Shithead. Sitting there staring right at the core. It's like, why haven't you hit the damn thing? Quick smash and grab. Actually, we are gonna go like this. Reaper. Container controller. We will grab that container while we're there, because why the fuck not? There should be another container there. Oh, maybe it fell there. That's why. Alright, and player. That one's smashed. Let's go down for this group, I guess. Keep heading southeast. And we've already gotten... Oh, I stuck that in the ammunition controller. What a muppet. That one. So we're already up to 6. Should be incoming on a processor set here. Or a harvester set. Let's start with the lone wolf over here. Get ourselves lined up. Stay low. Done. Arms are on the other side. This one's going to be a little bit more of a pain. Done. Reload. Might as well grab it. It usually contains pentaxid, which, you know, offsets our costs.
Oh.
Right? Right. No, no, no. Crap. Alright, there's that set. There should be another group north east. They might still be dead from Reyes. Let's check them anyway. Oh, nope, see? Just popped. Perfect. I won't say just popped, but popped. Come on. Go down already. There's that one looted. Tall one. I went in the hard way with this one, but whatever. Make landing a little bit easier for me. And I popped you through this corner over here. Nice, got lucky with those ones. So that's that set of drones. There's another set here. I think I'm gonna loop up north, do this, and then back this way. Then we can move the capital along with us. What do you suppose would be in the abandoned factory juggernaut that might contain the radiation shielding? That's a curious one. What might be in there that would contain that?
It may just be a random chance in a loot box too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might just be a random loot box. I mean, I've never come across it, but, you know, I mean, it's a possibility. I'll have to keep running them as I see them to see if I come across where it might be within, like, is it a specific box or something? Oh, I went right past them. They're over here, you dummy. Right there. Alright. Do we try the... Yeah, alright. That's much better to see. Alright, so we got that one there. Your arms are on the opposite side. That's fine. We'll just punch through. Gone. Reload. Shields. Good enough. that the only ones here at this set? Just the two? Yeah, the two in the engine compartment. Okay. Oh shit. It's almost a bad day. Oh, meteor showers. That's what I'm hearing. I'm like, what the frick is exploding? Not super lucky there, but it works. Now, if we go just a bit west... How's it going there, Draptorg? We should get another set. Yeah, that way. Not much? It happens that way. That puts us to 37 from this smash and grab so far. I don't know what's... I mean, there's still gonna be some... Yeah, there's still a set there, there. And a couple there. Sorry to ask, but you seem huge. Do you... No. I'm, barely able to walk, so... I'm a lot bigger in this manner than I ever used to be. No, it's not a problem. I mean, people don't know. Alright, what's the best way to approach this one? So I'm gonna get hammered no matter what. I think we just aim for one of these two, then the other one. Maybe we come from this side. It'll limit our exposure to the guns. That one's down. Recharge. There was a time, Draptorg, where I couldn't put on muscle to save my life, and I was going to the gym 5 days a week and getting to work out with Tony Atlas. Come on! There you go, you bastard. If you're not familiar with Tony Atlas, he's a bodybuilder. Dude's huge, even though he was in his, like, 50s, 60s, I think, at the time. He still had, like, a 30-something inch bicep. And I would go in, and I just happen to be there during the, you know, the time of day where he, would be working out for himself. Before the start of it. Oh, wrong processor. And, you know, next thing you know, he's like, hey, he asks me one day, hey, you want to spot me on this lift? And he puts like 400 pounds on his bench press. And I'm like, I can't even lift the 400 friggin' pounds, let alone spot you. It was a joke. I mean, the dude's just throwing them up like they're nothing. And I'm going, uh-huh. He goes, all right, I'll spot you, hop in there. And I'm like, not happening, bro. So he pulls a couple plates off, and he sits there, and he put me to exhaustion. Like, my arms were... I could barely lift it. And then he just gives me a little tap, sets it back on the rack. We go into the next workout. By the time I left the gym, I couldn't even hold up my friggin' power shake. Like, I just was done. I was sitting in the parking lot for 15 minutes trying to throw my hand onto the steering wheel of the truck so I could drive home. Morpheus 300, thank you for the follow. But the dude was, I mean, you saw him. I mean, dude's just jacked. But nicest guy. Like, super humble, nice dude. And it's like, alright. Here I am just chatting away. I'm probably wasting fucking loot. Let me get in here and get these things looted before I frickin' forget. Oh, shit. That's not good. Get down here. Please. Hurry. Come on. There's that one. That one. There's a lot more to loot in this one, so we're gonna have to do some manual looting afterwards because these 3-packs have an extra shit. Oh, that'll work, I guess. Where's a good spot to try and park up here? That. Get that. Oh, shit. Oh, last second. Oh, this isn't good. Alright, and then this 3-pack we need to get into quick. Then we can take a second and get the other loot afterwards. Just don't want this one despawning on us. Perfect, got it. Now these 3-packs have secondary boxes in them we want to get. They are going to be in this one here. With the 3-packs, only 2 of the 3 will have boxes. That's the box we want. So that's that group. We had the single there, and then we had 2 3-packs back there. Did I go in and get the boxes? Let me double check them. Alright, I did get it.
Sorry, that took a little longer.
No worries, Faye.
What did I miss?
I'm wrapping up one of the last couple of sets here. There is some more west of the ship at the moment. Oopsie. Wrong weapon. All right there, Draptorg. Appreciate you stopping by. You're welcome in anytime.
West
Woohoo!
of the ship, you say?
Yep, because I just wiped out this set up here. I've already hit. Yep, there's a group right there west of the ship. I'm gonna head down for these ones. I don't know if I've hit them yet. And then after that, there's a group over here. A group here. Adding waypoints for myself.
Those ones,
I'm gonna check them even if you've hit them. I'll just delete them as a waypoint.
I came in on those ones right there, and they're still gone.
Okay.
Those
Dang it,
those
I'm
two,
stuck.
the 3-pack, the 4-pack, and then the separate 4-pack are the ones I did. And there's one more, but I don't remember where it was.
Where exactly is the core in the triplets?
It's gonna be the tallest of the 3, the one sitting the highest out of the ground, and it's going to be at the bottom of it. Like just above the turret that's on it's on the flat side. If you aim like a block above the turret, you should hit it.
Okay.
So you said you have then hit these. You came in on that, and they're still down.
No, not those ones you're headed towards right now.
No. I'm removing waypoints off the ones that you're.
Yes, those
basically
ones there
sitting over.
are not. Oh, I'm not sitting over those anymore, but
Well, on my map, that's where it was showing you.
yeah, you're good.
I
though,
might
but
have
those
hit
those
these ones then.
those 3 I've already done.
Who's the one?
Yep, and I already. Oh nope. These ones are popping back as we speak.
Oh, it's already queued up on my thing. On the...
Yep.
Well, they
Good to go.
So what I've noticed, Darius, is they stay white until you rescan them and rediscover them, and then
Yeah.
they show up red or orange.
Yep.
Okay, I took out the triplets.
Alright. Now, the tallest one is going to have a box
Yes.
at the bottom. And then the next one that's going to have a box is going to be the one set so that, like, if you're looking at the door you would go in on the tall one, there's going to be another door facing you from this one of the 3. That one will have a box too. If that makes sense. So the one turn 90 degrees from the rest will have a box. Come on. Where is it? Well, the frickin' core's right in here. Gimme. Shit, son.
Yeah, I'm just changing.
Still didn't get it? There. Fucking did now. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I cut that one close. I didn't realize I was at 30% shield when I went in.
Yeah, I'll put hard points. Like I'll show like here. Like say I take these off. I'll put a marker hard point. See how it's moved to there?
Alright, that one. You were next over here. We're going to focus on the boxes that are going to potentially disappear. Then we'll loot the other couple of spots. And it's not a bad idea to check if the other box is still up here or not. Put the drone away. Ah! I made an absolute frickin' mess of this one. And yet somehow didn't hit the drone processor. Box. Alright, and then this one I shot in through here. Oh, you're a bitch.
Oh, that's Faye over there. Okay. I was like, who the hell is over there? Oh, that's Faye.
Server
Okay.
going down soon or already did? I don't have any...
It did when I messaged you. That was the last time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of when the next restart was scheduled. So far, so good, Russ.
But it actually did the restart that it's supposed to, so...
Yeah. Come on. Let me go. Yeah, we're just over here farming some drone processors.
Alright, what do you want me doing? Do you want me killing drones, or do you want me looting, or do you want me...
Well, right now, I think we've just finished clearing the planet.
Really?
I think we literally just finished clearing the planet, yes. Sathium? We can help you out with that, Russ. How much do you need? Yeah, I just pulled 89 drone processors myself. So let's head back for... Faye is up there. I'll go help Faye out.
Yeah, this cluster of 4 is no fun.
Yeah, they can be a bit of a pain.
And there's no good cover to approach them from either, so that's a bit of a...
Oh,
yeah.
if you need to rush, just pull it from the incoming materials box in the base. Alright, which ones have you hit and haven't you hit? Alright, that one.
The triplet's down, and the big one has a couple blocks destroyed, but I don't know where the core is on this one.
Just one block above that arm, actually.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't too far off.
No, it's one block above the arm, believe it or not. And then this one's actually like 2 sets. Shields are down, you said?
Yeah, no on both of them.
There's that one. There's that one. Ah, come on, the hang. That's done.
Kaboom.
Ah, it's the drawing in. It's causing it to hang.
Didn't you say something about a weapons lab?
I don't know, did I? Where did you get the core off of this one? How did you blow in for the core on this one? I don't even see where you shot in for the core on this
triplet?
one. Core
Yeah,
should
from
be...
below.
Oh, you shot it from below?
Yeah. Here from this side.
I usually just shoot in the block above and it takes it. And problem solved.
Guess Guess who forgot to bring his insulation boosters again?
I wonder.
Guess who's got a few extra insulation boosters that I'll lend you.
Excellent. Okay, so we're in Iberus. Is there another cluster?
No, this was the last cluster on the planet.
No, okay.
Oh, there's another one over here.
Oh, did you find one?
Yep, they show red until you get close enough to. I'm within 700 meters, and they just now turned to orange. So they show up as red all the way up until I get within 700 meters. Because I was damn near having to fly up on them.
Yeah, it takes a while for them to, Oh, shit. Oh, that hurt.
You missed. No! I've done that so many freaking times. And on that exact harvester, too.
Alright, that's that one looted. Did we loot this one yet?
Okay, this is really annoying. What causes the constant hang here in this
Drawing
place?
shit in.
Fine.
Alright. Oh yeah, this one I already looted. I got it from the other side. Ah, crap! God
So
damn it.
I went to your guys' southeast. And there's 3 more over here.
I thought those ones you said you came down on.
No, the ones I came down on are... Oh shit, where the fuck? No, the ones I came down on are the 7... I don't know how to show you.
Go live in Discord.
I could do that.
Fucking being logical and shit. There I go again.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking Darius. and
Fucking
his
logic. God damn his
Fucking-
logic.
Fucking Darius and his logic.
Alright, so in reference to where you guys
Woohoo!
are, there's this pack with the GIST headquarters.
Alright, give me 1 second to get this one while I'm thinking about it.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, Jesus, god damn it. Oh, yeah, the GIST headquarters.
Okay, so the GIST headquarters, these 7 and these 4 are the ones I did. So there's
Alright.
these 3 packs.
Uh-huh.
I am over here, and there's still more drones here. And I think there was some more up here somewhere, but I don't have them marked for some reason. So there's a 3-pack right here that I was gonna do, and
Alright,
then
so
got
I
sidetracked
got
with something
that. We got that, because there's 4 here total. We got that one. And it doesn't look like I've gone in to finish this one off. Oh wait, no, I'd have gone from this side. Alright, so this one's finished off then. And you're down. Where's your ship?
The ones that are to your northeast are still not popped as far as I know, but I don't know that I've done them.
Well, I've already hit this one. I've already hit these two here. I've hit this pack here. I've hit
Okay.
this pack here. Just did this pack with Faye. I hit these two. I've hit this pack. I've hit that pack. I got that pack.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so I just moved forward around the planet on the southern side to see, and these three
Yeah.
popped as I got within 700 meters because they were red when I scanned them, and I was like, you know what? I'll go double check them. And as soon as I got close enough, then they popped, and I was like, oh, okay, they're ready to go. Let's give me your stuff.
Alright, so I mean, that basically pretty well cleans up this planet. We may miss a pack, but whatever. Rather than hunting all over the planet.
Sure.
That got 115 myself from that run.
Why are you not taking off? All right, Faye, which ones did you kill?
Just a single big one here.
Where is Faye? I don't...
He's right by me.
Oh, is he? See, I'm seeing, like, your Merc, but I'm not seeing you.
I just took off from my Merc, or my
Okay,
Carrick.
so is that the 4 group to the east, then?
This is a pack of 3 directly north of my Carrick.
Why am I not seeing... I don't think the map's,
I told you it doesn't
fully up.
update unless
Yeah.
you're really close to them. It's really annoying.
Yeah, well, I'll have to get in my ship and rescan is what I'll have to do. Clips, I'm just gonna go to the dump box. Smack. Fridge. Let's eat one of you, put it back in here before it spoils. Let's get airborne in this thing and we'll go meet up with the guys. See where they're at.
Dead.
Alright, you guys do not seem to be in range of me right now.
All dead.
10 minus.
Sweet. I'm gonna loot the 3-pack.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're 6 miles that way. So that 3-pack may, or is this some? I might have some unexplored territory over here. Oh. I've got a heading at least for your Carrick. Yep, I see you guys, so I'm going in now.
Well, this one had a grand total of 2.
Yeah, sometimes
you'll get
wrecked.
between 2 and 5 per box. The 3 packs, like I said, you have that tall one with the core has a box, and then the one that's sitting at 90 degrees to that pack also has a box. So you can get 4 to 10 from the 3 packs.
All right, you said the one that's the tallest one, and which one
The one that's at
sitting
90 degrees. Yep. Because you see how the tallest one and then the other one are basically in line with each other, parallel to each other. Then that one is 90 degrees. There'll be a box 1 block below that door.
Yep,
Well, 2
I
blocks.
see it. We got
Nice.
10 from that one. 5
Yep.
and
Nice
5. Hell yeah.
And like I said, I've got
Oh, and
115 on me
you
already.
Can't even you can't even put those those boxes you get, those harvester boxes.
You can't
that you
deconstruct them. Yeah.
You can't deconstruct them. You can't even place them down and scrap them. You get nothing from them if you scrap them.
Yeah, there is a you can occasionally find a vendor that will buy them, but it's so rare. It's like I just throw the fucking things away.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Excuse me. I'm actually pulling up right alongside now. I'll park up just over here by the Carrick.
Yep. This one's looted. I even got the shield generator because, yo.
Yep.
Lol.
Alright, so looking at where we're at from this one planet, if we include what I already have in my products box, we have enough for a large and a small. So we could outfit one of you guys with a small and make a large for one of the warships.
I don't need any more for this ship. I've got one already crafted that I'm gonna screw around with, and I'm done upgrading this one for now.
Yeah, back out for a second, Faye. I'm gonna lift off and I'm gonna level with the O key. That might make it a little easier for you to get docked.
Which cargo compartment you want me to put this in?
Dump.
Darius. All right.
There we go.
Yeah, sometimes sitting funny when it tries to add your weight, it'll shift the ship. And
Yeah, and then it's constantly moving, and so you'll never be docking.
Yep. So sometimes just lifting off and leveling out is so much easier. Alright, so yeah, that puts us to 125 plus the 28 I've got. So we could do a small and a large, or save the excess for the next large. Either way.
I say save, because we need them for the battleships, and I want to go out killing big ships.
Yep. Faye, how is your SV faring? And Zodiac, if you're in chat, how's yours? I know you're one of the other ones that's kind of up here with us.
In terms of aux cores?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I built
would
the thing
it
without them.
benefit putting an aux core into yours for, whatever extra armament weapons? Or is your ship not upgradable enough for that?
I guess I could upgrade the laser cannons to heavy laser cannons, but that's about the only thing I could do on this one.
All right.
It is my SV is very purpose built around only CPU extenders and 4 railguns and 4 lasers. It's all it has, and like maximum shield I could fit.
All right. Well, if that's the case, why don't we get? I will transfer those 115 into the box here. I will get started on the next aux core. That can go to... Not recycle, dumbass. I'm putting them into the reserves when I craft stuff like that. I should have everything I need to just craft it. Other than the quantum computers. Let me make sure I've got the materials set aside in there for the quantum computers.
Yeah. There's 2 more in the dump box now that I took off of one of them.
Semiconductor and the aluminum foil, not a big deal. That should not be a big deal at all. How am I looking on silver powder? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of silver powder. Alright, so I will start the craft on that. Actually, I need 80 of those. Yeah, we should be good to go. Yeah, I've got plenty of plat and everything else, so I will just start the craft on that, and then I'm going to start making the, there we go. Bang. 60 platinum plates to make 80 semiconductors, then 40 aluminum foil to finish off the quantum computers, and it crafts. I had all of the bridges and matrices we needed.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Well, see, it gets expensive for the larges when you look at the bridges and shit you need to add into it. Because
Yeah, but
you don't think about it. You need 8 large matrices and 16 large bridges per core.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but again, by the time you have to worry about aux cores, you should have enough of the other stuff to just craft it.
I'll be short matrices for the next one.
I'm
The
pretty
large
sure I still have
matrices.
some in my box back at the base.
Yeah, but
And
then
I
for
have
the
some too, so.
you need 8 quantum computers, right? Which take 8 matrices apiece. The smalls.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. They do, yeah.
And then the no, it's not the semiconductors. It's yeah, no, so yeah, you're using 8 small matrices for the quantums plus the 8 large matrices and the 16 large bridges per large quantum.
Yep.
So it adds up. Yeah, I've got a ton of small matrices and small bridges and shit like that. But then if I have to start crafting more large matrices or large bridges, then you're using a small bridge and a small matrix every time you have to craft one, you know. They add up. All right, we're going to get airborne. I'm going to take a look at K-class systems along the way towards Polaris space. So maybe we can see if we can't find somebody to buy the radiation shielding from. That way we can look at getting a fusion generator or 2 made, because I'll need one for this ship. The monolith will need one. And I was looking in that direction. There was
Alperiat class frigate right behind us, FYI.
I'm gonna go to Etrube-AE. ETRUB-AE. I've never been to this system. I don't know what's in it.
Polaris is orange, right?
Yep, it's in that direction. Etrube-AE is actually like a little bit up and to the right. We have a crusted lava here. We have a combat site. No capital vessels allowed.
Go to Erido.
Yep. Just so you know, Etrube-AE, I just found another UCH research vessel.
By the way, are drones confirmed to only be on hell planets, or is it lava and crusted lava and stuff as well?
I've only ever seen them so far on the hell planets. They might be on the crusted lavas, but I don't know.
Yeah, I've never seen them either, and I've been looking.
We could pop over there and check if you want, but I have not seen them anywhere but the hell planets.
I might as well stick to the hell planets for now.
Alright, which one did you go to?
I went to Erido.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this say NASA system. But yeah, like I said,
it has a crusted lava, but
what you're looking for is this light blue triangle like this. This like here at this beta sector. I'm actually gonna jump. I'm gonna jump there quick while we're here. It's another UCH research vessel.
Oh, I found one too.
Pretty much.
Jump there and scan it, and I'm gonna put it in my log.
Okay, can do.
And it's
Like
Erido like that, I believe.
Erido. It was just
Well,
south, a little bit like towards Polaris and low.
Yeah, I spelt it right. That's fine.
yeah.
There we go, discovered, and I'm gonna jump to this St. Nasa system now. See, like I said, you can find a lot of them outside the starting systems, which is where the research things come in. Every 3 hours you can turn one in, but it has to be to a different research vessel. So I'm just keeping track of everywhere I know they exist, so I know where I can jump to turn one in.
So, how close do I have to get to the research vessel for it to?
Not very. I usually pick it up about 10k out.
Okay.
This system's pretty much a bust. We have a Class 3 Raider site, not restricted. We have a very large barren planet, asteroid that doesn't look like it's got much in it, another asteroid over here. So, Senos is a bust. I'm going to go to this Belphidra. Yeah, see, when I was jumping around yesterday looking for
There we
shit,
go.
I was
Now
going
I
the
got
opposite
it.
direction. So, I haven't really been towards Polaris space. Because Polaris and FAR, according to the thing that I was sent, should have it. We got us a hell planet. Hell yeah. And a UCH research vessel. And a fucking rocky desert. So we're going to go here first. We're going to go there first to mark that. Then we're going to go do a quick spin around the rocky desert. It doesn't look very big. And we're in what system? Belphidra. Come on, pop up. Discovered. Rocky Desert was the
Jungle planet, exploration site, combat site. Nothing. There ain't shit in this system. I went
What's
to.
that? What's that blue trade station marker?
Scrapyard?
What system are you in?
Ifroza, IFR. Here, I'm just gonna warp to it.
KIAO 508 scrapyard. You can usually buy and trade some pretty good shit there. Ooh, advanced component factory in orbit of this.
That might be worth taking a look at.
You know the basic and advanced constructors that cut down your blueprinting time? You can sell them there.
Oh, I got a couple of those to sell.
Yeah, you can sell them there. I got 250k a piece for some of those advanced yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of pirate stuff in orbit around this one. Luark Station. That Syndicate Way Station would be worth checking out, but I don't feel like dealing with that fucking am I at right now? Neo asteroids, cargo containers. The advanced component looks pretty clear at the moment. Let's swing by it quick. If you want, I'll stay in the ship fake, because I don't really have anything to sell if you want to jump in and just check it.
Yeah, I can do. I also don't have anything to sell, but just take a peek.
At least you'll know. Basically, there's just a giant open bay with one vendor in the bottom of that bay, in the back.
Also, we're awfully close to getting friendly with both the Trade Guild and the Free Colonists. So
Yeah.
don't do anything stupid.
Come on, this way, you stupid shit. This component factory looks different. Only thing I'm worried about is that Perry at.
Whoa, this place is cool, Darius. There's all kinds of
Discover?
salvaged vehicles.
Yeah, what you do is you go in and you can buy a salvage token from them and rip those apart. You can put a core in them to rip them apart.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
that's freaking cool.
Alright. I can buy toxic waste. Where can I sell the fucking toxic waste? Because I've got a pile of it.
Okay, this is an awful lot of nothing, to be honest.
Yeah, basically you're just looking for that one vendor. They can occasionally sell some good stuff, but at the same time they'll also buy components. So if you start getting a huge pile of high output capacitors or shit like that, you can sell them at this place for it adds up for some decent money. But there's usually just the vendor there.
In?
We are currently in Belphidra, Belphidra.
Got it.
We're in orbit right now of FSOO, FSOO293591.
Oh, Belphidra is directly above as if you're orienting to Polaris of the system I'm in, so...
Yep. Well, if you want to jump here, we're going to take a look at this rocky desert, and then there is a hell planet, so there's a high likelihood that there's going to be drones there.
Yep.
Alright. Let's get down on the planet.
What I was asking.
And there's two things potentially that I want to find here, because I've been finding them... Well, as Reyes knows, I found 3 sets of them yesterday. A black market, pirate black market.
Are you on that rocky desert?
Yes. And this one's actually a pretty smallish planet, so
I'm just gonna go straight to the hell planet. There's no point in me coming to that planet if you're just searching.
Well,
do you want me to go to the other desert?
No, the other one won't contain potentially the Black Pyramid.
Oh, that's what you're there for. Yeah, right.
Got a couple purple signatures down there. So I'm looking for a Black Pyramid and another pirate black market. Because the black market contains a lot of good vendors. Plus being able to sell, you know, alien crew. But I don't think we're... Oh! Fuck yeah, Black Pyramid. Those are fun to run if you just want a shit ton of loot.
I mean, while we're here,
Black Pyramid. Let's turn east towards all of those pirates. Yep, it's right in the middle of a couple of Neo and Promethium deposits. Oh, not that button. Alright, and this was FS00293591. Something like that. Not that P. There we go. Pirate Black Market.
There's an advanced component factory, and there's also an alloy synthesis factory in this sector.
I want to stop at that black market. Check the
Grace is
vendors.
tracking in aliens again.
Well, I'd love to
Terrible.
find one that'll take humans, but I haven't been able to find one. Oh, this is a different black market.
that totally doesn't look like a Battlestar Galactica. I see what you did there.
What?
Mr. Whoever built this POI. Where's the entrance?
It even says Battlestar Pegasus.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell's the entrance? Oh, it looks like it's over here.
Boy.
There's like a couple of SV bays that let you get in here. Interweapon. Good to know. There's your narcotics, your heavy assault, heavy energy pulse rifle.
Ooh, this one pays a pretty penny for crew.
Where at?
It's like 46 grand. Other side.
Oh, over there. There's your delivery guy. Yep. Well, he'll pay around 34 grand for them, but... We have the OK Medical. Some of those injections and stuff like that, decon kits, you can sell for some big money. Not too shabby. This isn't like the other one. The other, the other one of these, there's a dude you can buy crew from 9 blocks from the guy that will, buy the crew off of you. So you can buy them cheap, walk 9 blocks, and sell them again.
I like this one. Every Thursday, 10% on contraband.
Nice. Where the hell's the way out of here again? I'm lost. There it is. Alright, not bad. Buy alien crew. We could sell that off potentially. the forward ramps down so we can get back in. Well, cheat or not, is how it was designed. So, I mean, I did it yesterday and made a fair amount of money.
Yeah, I guess that's the problem of procedurally generating content and
Yep.
don't like if you don't cover every single possibility of traders showing up, then you'll eventually end up with a combination that can be quote unquote abused
Yep.
to credits,
But
materials, or something.
at the end of the day, the guy that you're selling crew to, will only buy so much. And the guy
Yeah.
that's selling you crew will only sell you so much. So, I mean, I was only able to buy like maybe 5, 6 crew, something like that. But, you know, I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
think
spend the money
most,
because I've got it to just do it and transact and make, you
Yeah.
know, 60, 70 grand at a shot.
I think the most crew I've been able to buy in one go was like 7 or 8. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not really like you can make millions of cash in just like 3 easy steps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. There's still a little bit of work involved, but if you know where the black markets are and you're hitting other trade stations, you can stock up and then dump off when you get to the black market.
We going to the Hell Planet now?
A Polaris industrial shipyard? And an alloy synthesis factory down there. But that's just one of those, like, you can buy alloys from them.
Ooh,
And
gold
a freaking
asteroid.
gold asteroid. Guess what we're hitting before we go any further?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Taking that along the way. Curious what
Those
kind of
opponents
traders would
ain't
be on
gonna
that
make
syndicate way
themselves.
station. But I don't want to sit there and I don't want to get too close to that way station down there because I don't want to draw the attention of that Immerat. I know I can take a Periat, but I don't know like where the Periat ranks in the order of these things, you know what I mean? Curious what this has for merchants because I haven't come to one of these shipyards yet.
It was a bit underwhelming. It was a bit underwhelming for me when I found one. It's a cool POI for if you're not friendly with the Polaris, but we're friendly with the Polaris. Yeah, that's the one I was in. It just has one vendor in there. I don't remember what he sold, but
How's it going, KW? Well, I'm gonna jump in there quick and see.
Yeah.
For mental reference, what he might have on hand.
Sure.
I like the what the fuck?
Interceptors.
Where was the vendor?
You have to go. There's the no. In the middle, there's like roll-up doors that you have to go in.
Oh wait, I
then,
think I remember a
nope.
lot of this. No?
Nope, you're going the wrong way. You were in the right place. The little SV hangar.
Yeah.
Across from where you went into the hangar, there's another
yep,
set
there
of
they
roll-up
are.
doors.
There they are, yeah.
And then the vendors straight across.
Ooh. You can buy some of that stuff from him. You could sell them alien crew for squat compared to other places, but yeah, I could see this being a decent POI to get shit out of if you're not friendly with the Polaris.
But there are a lot of droids, so that's what I was like, I don't think so.
Alright, let's grab that gold asteroid and then get on our way to the Hell Planet. Where is it? There it is. This is probably going to get some attention drawn to us.
It's not like the Emirate destroyer is sitting 3k behind us.
There's one 1.6k just on the other side of that frickin' station, and we've got his attention.
Where is it here?
Well, I've got 4 advanced laser cannons and 4 rocket pods with his name on it if he does anything to you.
If this is
All
a gold
facing in his-
asteroid, where the fuck is the gold? There's a little spot down on the other side, but I don't think this is going to be very lucrative. What?
They're usually little tiny spots that open up on the inside of the asteroid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one's not really opening up much. It's got a small little vein, that's about it. It's opening a little bigger than I thought it would.
Well, we have incoming
What is it that's incoming?
the destroyer.
That's our cue.
Time to bug out.
Yeah, that destroyer was pretty close. And I'm not interested in finding out whether or not I can take him at the moment. Not interested.
So it only counts as being fired upon when the shields actually take a hit?
Pretty
he
much,
did
yeah.
he did lob 2 missiles at us, but they never caught up.
Yeah, until the missile hits you, it's not going to count. But, oh, Syndicate, look out. There's Evil's Carrot coming in right beside us. Got an orbital station. There's a Camerat. Polaris Horizon. Underwhelming for asteroids. Did Evil freeze? You there, Evil? Came in on top of a magmasite deposit. Drones. Due east.
He just dropped from Discord.
Yep. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, you there, Evil? I think we're going to pull up over here at about this spot. And then we're going to just start, we'll hunt on SVs looking around for them. So we're in Belphidra. Koidagon.
Hello.
Welcome back.
My PC shit itself. Right in the middle of a warp too, so I have
you
no idea.
came through on my screen in clear territory.
Okie dokie.
There are confirmed drone harvesters on this planet, as well as magmasite. We're pulling up next to some now.
Should I go for the magmasite and you go for the harvesters?
If you want to. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I mean, that's what we're here for, is some of those high-end materials.
Excellent. Oh, I am gonna steal a dino stew out of your tank.
That's fine. Oh, that's what they're there for.
Food.
No sense starving to death halfway away from the ship where you can't top yourself off, right?
I think I need to repark my small one. I'm just gonna move this forward. God, the frame rate in this place. Ugh.
I'm not having any issues. Other than the occasional stutter from, you know... Damn you. Stupid thing. Whatever. Other than, you know, when it does its stuttering because it's trying to draw in too much shit. Like it just did. Alright, looks like we get a single. We'll take the tall first. Shit. Down. Reload those. Hey! Don't shoot that shit at me yet. I ain't ready. Now I'm ready. Was that set? Or that one? Good night, sunshine. Yeah, I think their range is about 0.22 miles. Sounds about right. We always start with the loot we've exploded first. Not have much luck so far on these.
Wow, you get a grand total of 2 magmasite ore per blob you farm.
No, you can get more. It's another one of those, you know, 2 to a couple type things.
Hmm.
And in the case of magmasite, it's 1 ore becomes 5 ingots. And it's heavy as shit. We'll say that. Nice, 5 out of that one. Oh, come on, I'm stuck. I hate it when it does that. There. Let me go. Gold deposits and shit. Alright, I think... I mean, I'm gonna get more range in the carrier, but... I found another magma site. I'm gonna just kind of start heading east and see what I come across.
There's 2 more groups to your west, Darius.
To the west? I'll spin
Yep.
around that way then. Yep, I see that one.
I also found a cluster.
Alright. So Reyes is over that way. We'll head that way then. I'll leave the Eclipse where it is for now.
Oh, and there are 2 large gold deposits next to them.
Hey, if you want to go after the gold, it's not like we can't use it. It, goes a long way. Speaking of the Eclipse, let me swing back by it quick so I can grab some food, because I'm a dummy. Alright. Which ones did you go to, Reyes?
I'm flying over there right now. I haven't gone to any yet.
Alright, so you're going for the group straight west?
Well, there's 2 groups over here. 2
I
groups
know
of 3.
Oh, straight west of you?
Uh-huh.
They're not on my map yet, so... There's also a group, south. Yeah, I see
Looks
Faye
like...
now. I got 2 groups of 3 right there. Faye found a guest headquarters. And a beer defense, huh? That's a new one.
This is all level 10 though.
Damn. Some of the forward defenses and cairn defenses aren't, but yeah, still. Damn.
Yeah.
Alright. There's a group of 3 down here with the 2 large gold deposits. I'm gonna go clear those out so Faye can start mining that. And then
Oh,
I'll
hell yeah.
swing up your way. They're fighting a drone right now, so... Perfect, you're distracted. Shit, 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 shit. I fucked up that run. Reset. We'll go back in. Come on, shield.
Oh shit, this one's a pack of 4. Because there's an extra signature on the one of these.
Oops. Wrong button. Wasting fucking railgun rounds. Come on. There you go. That one took a few shots. Done. Let's get the loot on. Didn't even hit the cargo. Nice. Let's grab the single next. Woo! Did I hit it? I must have. Yep, I sure did. Already up to 20. And you're gonna have one. Dollar
Damn
Dave
it.
singles today. Oh shit! God damn you! Let me in. Alright, this one is clear.
What? Railgun, come on!
I am headed your direction, Reyes. No, I'm not. South is north and north is south. Pay attention to the letters. Alright, so yeah, that puts me up to 25 so far.
God, what is going on with these guns right now? Alright,
I'm about 3 miles, about 2.5 miles out.
I gotta go back to the Carrack first. Something's wrong and I want to get out of my ship and figure out what the hell's going on. I don't know if I took damage or something or what, but
I'm seeing your shield's at 26%, but no, they're
well,
coming
I
back
also
up
got to
now.
get some. I got to get some Pentaxid. I forgot to grab some.
Alright, I'm gonna start on that southern group first.
Yeah, I hit the on that southern group. The one to the west is the one I was working on. I punched a hole in it, but then my guns were going all wonky on me, so
Okay, so you started with this single one back here then.
Oh, the carriage over here. Okay. I was like, wait, that's not my ship. That one's blown to hell. I officially hate these planets, by the way.
Yeah.
I've turned my graphics all the way down to low, and I still get garbage frame rates.
Oh. Barely made it. Punched our hole here. You suck.
Air on this thing.
There's that one, and then we need to go over here for this one. Oh no, I already got this one. Woohoo! This one. Did I already? What the hell? Where's the shit? Did I already loot that one? If I did, where's the boxes from the other one? I didn't pick this one up yet. I don't think. Did I not realize it? Or did the box bounce somewhere? Huh. That's weird. Oops, nope, nope. I feel like we missed out on one in that group. Might be where Reyes already had hit it, and then I didn't get in there fast enough or something. Who knows?
I mean, I punched the hole in it just before you were right when you called. I'm 3 miles out.
Yeah, you never know though. Weird. I don't think I had picked up the loot, but maybe it was just that we got low sets from that one.
Possibly.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Shit happens, after all.
Anything's a possibility at this point.
And then we have a single sitting in the middle of that pack. I do like it when they have the single sitting in the middle because it's extra loot, but man, is it a pain in the ass to target.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably just reload before I go in, but... Crap, see, that's what I was afraid of. Four out of that one. Big one, where did I hit you? Right there. Three out of that one.
You got all these?
The southern ones, yes. Two
Have you
from
looted
that
all
one.
these ones that you're at right now?
No. The dense group, there is going to be the, second of the, there we go. The second of the 3-pack I haven't looted yet. The one that's at the 90 degrees or whatever. Should be this one here, I think.
Yep.
Yep, got it. 5. Nice. That wraps up that set. Brings us to 48 so far off this planet that I've looted.
Well, I haven't looted any. I was just trying to help out.
Alright,
You're faster at jumping in there and getting them.
I'm proficient at it. Alright, I'm gonna head kind of like southwestish. A little bit.
I'm gonna go check this landmass to the south unless you've already done it.
I kind of came past the one immediately south, but the big one that's got like the hole in it, I have not gone to yet. I think this actually, if we find one more, maybe 2 more packs, we'll have enough for another core, so both the Monolith and Eclipse could potentially get cores. As it is now, we'll take the core that we do have completed, put that in the Monolith. Oh, found another pack.
There's a magma site up here too.
There may be some other packs kind of north of this. Once we're kind of done this, I want to do a quick scan over the planet in the CVs, because they've got a better range. Just to see if there's anything we might have missed in between, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So far things are going good. Yeah, because that'll be a nice jump for the Monolith. We'll be able to get some extra shields thrown in there. Like you said, pull the warp core. We may want to save the warp core in it. And the reason I say this, if we go to like drone territory and we go to one of the battle sites, we want to try and leave the
Nightfall.
The Nightfall in a safe sector, and then be able to jump into the combat site, leaving the Nightfall behind.
Yes, but is it something I could put the smaller one in and save a bunch of CPU, or is it not worth it?
You could downgrade it, but then you're gonna, you know, I don't know if it's really worth it for the little bit of CPU you gain. It's already in advanced.
Fair enough.
I think this is just a 2-pack. I mean, I don't remember how much CPU you save for it, you know?
I don't know off
check.
the top of my head.
40,000 for the small one, 80,000 for the advanced one. I mean, 40k CPU is 2 more turrets, 1 more gun. Depends.
Yeah, it depends on what you're adding.
I mean, the
Yeah.
shield capacitor bank is 75,000, so a large shield capacitor is 25. So you get one more shield capacitor.
Yeah, I guess a lot of that would depend on where we're at in the grand scheme of, you know, are we just shy a little bit of
Yeah.
putting a better upgrade in the thing? Then it might be worth downgrading, you know what I mean? If we could get an extra shield bank in because we could use that extra 40k, alright, that might be worth doing the upgrade on. Or, you know, downgrading it so we could get the extra shield bank in. But I think ultimately a couple of drone processors, you know, aux cores, and it's not going to matter.
Agreed. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think that thing's gonna do pretty decently on its own, anyways.
Yeah, and I mean when you're pairing it with the Eclipse, it doubles the firepower, adds to extra defense, and now you're splitting the. I thought I brought. Oh, I did. There it is. I was gonna say, like, I could have sworn I brought more frickin' Pentaxid with me. It's in the other container controller. Not seeing much around here. I'm kind of going, like, northern side of the planet.
Yeah, I went down towards the southern side, and there's not much for heat signatures out down here.
You know, I'm getting Nexuses and old farms, but I'm not even seeing, like, orange on the screen, so...
Yep, same.
But 57 off this planet so far.
That's not terrible.
No, I mean, it's not at all. For a quick smash. Abandoned drone bases. Crash capitals. Abandoned bunkers. A lot of frickin' purple POIs. These planets seem to be a pretty good likelihood of finding that shit. You know, bunkers and shit like that, but it's so damn hot, is it worth even trying to run it? You know what I
It's
mean?
not too bad when you're not over a lava
I got
lake.
some more down here on me.
You must be down over there. Alright. I'm about to complete the circumnavigation here of the north. So what I'll do is I'll pick up the Eclipse and head that direction.
Sounds good.
I dug up over 4,400 gold ore.
See, like, I mean, I know I didn't finish that asteroid, but I don't think I got anywhere near 4,400 gold off the asteroid.
It's a 3-pack, a tall, and a single.
Nice, that's 4 boxes. Yeah, I'm not seeing much more orange. I'm closing in on the Eclipse, and then I'll head that direction and use the bigger scanner from the Eclipse to see if we can't find it. I mean, I don't know how far you went. Oh, you're way over there. Alright. What I'll do is I'll just head straight in your direction with the Eclipse. I'll kind of like go south and then swing over to see if I come across anything. But that's at least another 8, possibly up to 20. That should be enough to get another ox core with what we had left over from the previous.
One harvester down.
F4, we want to go, not that,
I don't know.
Eclipse, dump, throw all that in, fridge, put this back into the food. Yeah, see, I think I'll put a couple chairs facing back into the bay from there.
Come on, Shields, let's go. You can do it.
Wait, you're more southeast. Where's, what's your current location there, Faye?
Northern Hemisphere. I am
Because we got
west of you.
53 there. Alright, we do have enough for a second ox core.
I got 26 magmasite ore and over 4,400 gold.
Nice.
With 1,000 sulfur as well.
Yeah, I haven't found any use for the sulfur yet.
I've had multiple different people tell me it's literally just like graphite. It's a cell thing.
A quest, probably.
Yeah, it's a job item basically.
Yep.
All
You
right,
just collect it
that.
over time, and then you'll find somebody, and they'll need it. Just hope to God you have it on you.
Who goes anywhere without it? Oh, cannot complete the quantum cores with what I have on board. Why can I not complete the quantum cores? It's not the aluminum foil. It's got to be the semiconductors. Well, it's not that. It might be the large matrices.
God, I don't know what's going on. My weapons aren't firing when they say they're available to fire, and they're not.
Might be the gold areas.
No. I've got 500 gold bars in that.
Well, it's probably not the platinum either, because you have plenty of those.
Yeah. Not seeing much over here, Evil. I am swinging that direction. It's something about that I can't craft it. I mean, it's definitely not the plate. The only thing I can think of is it's going to run out of the semiconductors. Which needs silicon. I've got plenty of copper. I've got plenty of gold ingots. It might be that I'm going to chew through all the gold ingots. Carbon substrate's not an issue. Well, thank you there, Rob Dog. It's not anything I did. Credit needs to go to Ente, E-N-T-E. It came off of the Steam Workshop. Oh, I'm gonna be out of silver powder.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's why I won't be able to complete the semiconductors. I'm gonna run out of silver powder.
Right, we're now up to 40 magmasite, and I'm loaded.
Alright,
Well,
we are Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't know
closing
what's
in.
going on, Darius. Every time I get in close to these guys, my lasers, instead of shooting straight, they're shooting crossed, like right in front of my ship, and they don't hit anything. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, that's completely up to you, Rob Dog. I'm just saying credit needs to go to Entei, because I didn't actually design it. He did a fantastic job, and I love the ship. That's why I use it. Alright, airborne, waiting on shield activation. Maybe we'll come
You're at
across
a
some
different
silver on one of
set.
these. Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I am.
I don't know what's going on. I can't hit these guys. My lasers are crossing in front of my ship.
Park someplace safe and completely reboot your game. See if that fixes it.
Yeah. That's actually, I was gonna fly back to the Carrack, but I'll just do that.
I believe that there.
I've noticed the majority of the harvesters are on the north or the southern, at like close to the poles. They're not 100% of the time, but the majority of them I've found closer to the poles.
Alright, we're gonna start with this one over here. These ones are actually spaced pretty decent, so this should be fairly easy and straightforward.
Oh, and that's a 4-pack there.
Yeah, but I'd rather have the 4-pack where you've got the, you know, the groups of 3.
Yeah.
Was there any magnesite down here?
I think so.
There was some down by where I was. I don't know exactly where it was off the top of my head, but...
Alright, that sets down. I got a reload going on this. Four out of that one. Four out of that one. Nice. Alright, and 2 more. Whoop, come on. Turn the mouse.
Guess
So
I'll
this is
have
a
to do
3-pack
silver
and a
run
single.
Darius, you
Labathan
might
has
want
a
to get
couple
over to
guns.
that pack that I was doing, because the first one I did, I've already, like, cored it. So if it blew up the box, I may not be able to get the things out.
Alright, it'll only take a second to get these ones. Ah, come on. Come on, I know the core's right here. There it goes.
Shall I just dump all the stuff I mined into the ore box?
It's up to you, ore box, dump box.
Okay. Because both ore and harvest have stuff.
Yeah, Harvest was empty before we started our run, though, so it's all combined general loot. Nice, 5-pack there. Alright, heading for the set
Voidium
Reyes.
looks funny.
Yeah, it's extremely heavy. There's some more magmasite down here for sure. Alright, I'm inbound as fast as I can there, ass. I'll hit the reload on those early. I don't care. The reload on that. Two miles out.
Something exploded in the middle one, but I don't know. It didn't core it. I'm not even sure if I'm aiming in the right spot. Those big ass ones, those tall ones, throw me for a loop every time.
Basically the light between the top two engines on the side is where you want to aim.
Yeah, that's where I was aiming, but
That one's already cored. Shields are down on that one. What's going on, Veldian? So you coming? Oh, Farrah came back.
I've been here. I just muted right now.
There's that one.
shields are down.
Done.
Sweet. Thank you.
Had 2 minutes left on the processor box. But yeah, on these ones, if you aim for this light here on the side,
I
either
don't
with
have the stream up.
oh,
When everything crashed, I closed the browser and forgot to open it. So
no worries. There will be plenty of these for me to show you what I mean.
we got 2 out of this one.
Ah, crap. Alright, I'll get the other one here. 3 in it. Nice. I think that pretty well wraps it up for the, off of this one.
Now, where did I leave my ship?
Way up north.
Way the fuck over there. Okay.
Alright, I'm heading in the direction of the clips now. Labathan is a good system where Ibris is. Ibris has silver, and so does an Adderdassel. Or sorry, no, in the Labathan system, you go to EDTA, EDTA. There's Sector Command, but there's silver there. And then Adderdassel has silver. Several large deposits on each planet. Those were in... That one's in Xerax territory, though. Just inside. Guess I need to start paying more attention for silver. I was finding that on... what, barren planets.
Yep, barren planets and moons spawn silver.
Guess what's in this system? Barren planet. At some point I want to throw a ox core in that miner so I can put a long-range radar on it.
Mm.
And maybe get the jump drive, or maybe add some more shields to it or something. Some additional GAT turrets. Who knows? Wendy's chili.
Well, that's a level 10 drone base. No, I don't want to go near that.
I'm gonna bring back another 26 magmasite ore.
Nice.
I don't see any more magmasite things.
Dump. Yep.
Did you get the one just to the east of you? or to the east of the eclipse?
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, that's where I just came from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ran out of silver after 2 quantums. 2 quantum computers. But we need to go here to ammo 1. Let's see where we're at for ammo. Queue that up. I may have to put some pentaxid in there. I'll add that, but I don't think I need to. Frickin' bug.
You could have placed the repair console right here in the middle, honestly.
What, at the
On the
bottom
ramp.
of the ramp?
Yeah. There's still more than enough room to go up either side.
Yeah. I mean, I could always put it right here, too, facing the ship.
Also true. Oof, 20 frames.
Yeah, mine's freaking out, so I can't get my frame rate up at the moment, so... whatever. Alright, so this planet's pretty well cleaned off. Let's go hit that barren planet in the same system and see what, if we've got any silver there, because if we do, we can refine that quick, get the other ox core made. I'm sure a lot of these planets or systems that we're hitting would have barren planets that might contain silver too. In and out, in and out, in and out. At a moan and things get weird. Where are you, you sneaky little bugger?
Couldn't figure out why. Yeah, because I'm
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that the Polaris color and the color of the locked warp target is basically the same.
Yeah, yeah. The big thing you've got to look for is the difference in the size of the arrow.
Mm.
But
Ooh,
it can be annoying.
There's a mining form in here where you can craft the 50 double fuel cells for 50 grand in cash.
Oh, yeah. Let me add that to my tracker.
Where's that at?
It's called Mining Foreman in the sector map. So what you do is you bring up the PDA in the what was this? Polaris? Yes, it's
Yep.
under Polaris, the fuel delivery quest. You activate the quest and then you craft 25 large fuel packs. Like 50 large fuel packs, but it's 25 crafts. And then you talk to the guy, and then you get 50 grand in cash, a poster, and 2,000 rep.
Yeah, good way to build rep with
I don't
Polaris.
have that.
You gotta get a little ways into the Polaris storyline, I think, before it shows up.
No, fuel delivery should be available like instantly, more or less.
You sure you don't have to get your employee number first?
Well, I definitely don't have that option
Maybe.
under Polaris.
Okay, yeah, then you probably have to do a couple main story quest chapters.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think this unlocks after you, basically you've got to do the Talon section, then you get to the, you would get to the section where you're dealing with the Polaris, and the first part of that, the guy gives you your employee number. I think that's when it shows up. Think. Probably way wrong. Seeing radar signatures, no white heat signatures though.
Alright, guys, well, I'm gonna head back for home because I am running out of gas and I don't want to get stuck in the middle of nowhere.
Yep, understandable. We're probably gonna clear this planet and head for some known sources of silver quick. Get that other ox core crafted. Oh, we got us a white heat signature. Got a couple white heat signatures.
It might be chapter 3, industrial concern, you have to finish.
For quite a while.
Yeah, I think so.
I can only use one. And this is a CV.
Oh, hey. Would help if I was using that.
Yeah, here it is. Polaris mission information. Polaris missions can only be unlocked by becoming a Polaris contractor via the main story quest line industrial concern.
Yep, sounds accurate. Colonist mining support or spaceport and stuff.
I am nowhere near.
I don't think we're gonna find it here.
No, I need 13 human crew, 1 advanced upgrade kit, which
Voidium shards.
but what I need is large
I need to start marking that on here too.
and comic literature because everything else I can get easily.
Yeah, and you wouldn't need to if the library had a search function.
Sure would make our lives so much better.
Mm-hmm.
pretty much the same, but it's just.
Oh, okay, here we go. Silver. Planets and moons. Rare and barren planets, methane moons, and toxic moons. Found only in hostile galaxy territories such as Xerax, Creel, or Drone Swarm.
Yeah, so we're not gonna find any here then.
Occasionally found in the wastelands.
And here's the.
Abandoned mine.
So this is the eclipse.
The mine PI is a pain to run.
It's been a long time since I've run it, but yeah.
The description of silver is also pretty good. Cannot be auto-mined. 5% chance on harvest to give a false inventory full message.
They all those chunk mining things
Yeah.
are that way. Silver, tungsten, they all have that.
Voidium as well. The description of the Voidium drills say 5% chance of failure.
I know. No sense of it.
Alright, single jump to Labathan. Nice. Too bad we don't have 2 miners with us, but... Because if we go here... Adderdassel has it, which is a barren metal. That's something to note. But of course, knowing that it's only hostile territory, it saves a lot of searching when you're going system to system.
Yeah.
A lot of House Gist stuff. I'd love to find some Abyssal POIs. The only way to get the,
Abyssal Walker armor. Yeah.
well, the Abyssal Walker armor, but also some of the Abyssal weapons. Which I think are pretty decent.
You find Abyssal Xerax on high G plasma planets.
Okay.
I don't
Plasma
know
planets,
if
though.
I don't know if these are the only places you can find them, but these are one kind of place you can find them.
Good to know. Alright, when we get
guys,
here...
I'm going to bed. I'm
right.
exhausted.
Not a problem there,
Alright,
Mr. Reyes.
have a good one.
I'll get the aux core placed into the monolith when we get back. And then next time you pop in, you'll be able to look at starting to get the upgrades done.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
That's the cardinal.
We'll get the silver we need here to at least get that other aux core made.
Oh, actually, it's Plasma and Midnight class planets. Because if you go to ELO, ELO system, and check the planet Beta 8601, it's basically the screenshot I posted in your Discord.
It's gonna be.
Yeah.
There's also Abyssal Xerax on this planet.
Ah, ha 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 ha.
So basically, everything that says difficulty ultra with 3 stars is Abyssal, I think.
Good to know.
But yeah, that'll be an interesting planet to map because it's very large. It has a gravity of 4.28.
Yikes. Yikes, Shaggy.
Might need a special dropship for those kinds of planets.
Well, that miner I've got can get there. The Hell Raider. And I think when I finish the downward thrusters on the Eclipse, it'll be able to get there. Alright, I'm going to pull up in this flat area over here if you want to go jump towards that. I'm going to make a couple seats and move that stuff around on the ship quick.
Alright.
But there's that silver there, and there should be a large a little bit further northeast. Alright, products to reserves, capital, control,
This is the one. Carrying. Haven't completed.
let's get over here. I'm gonna want my
Through here. Look here. Stay here.
you,
1,
you,
1, 2, 3.
I want you. Do I have another crew member? No, I don't. Damn it. What about recycle? I might have... Nope, still there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think putting it right here, facing that way, it lets you, be able to pull in a little bit further with your nose or whatever and not have it interfering with the actual... you know, point of it all. And let's put a captain's chair. Oh, I can't right there. God damn it. I don't want to put it on the boxes. That's kind of dumb. Hmm.
It's either this.
So that's what I mean. Like, I'm looking at it. There's really not a good spot to put them because of this wall. DodgeNet coming in with a raid of 27. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream there, Mr. Dave? KW beat me to the thing. I should have known. Welcome in, everybody. We're just sitting here playing some Empyrean, trying to see if we can't throw a couple passenger seats back here in the bay. Dang it, got left behind again. No, not Billy getting left behind. Ah. I don't want to put it here because when the shield generator gets put in there, you're going to get cooked by radiation. That's why, like, I looked at it, and unless I take out a loot container or something, there's really not a,
I would need auxiliary.
good spot to put them. How you doing today, Billy?
That's just nothing for battle.
I mean, if I move the security guards from there to here, I could put the seat there and there, but... You got timed out in Dave's chat. How'd you manage that, Billy? Any drone harvesters left within 200 light years? Yeah, some. Opposite direction of where we came. Yeah, I don't know about adding chairs back here, to be honest with you. I wish you could do a seat that was more, like off to one side. Not centered like that. Let me think. I think that one, or that one might also have a... No, you didn't have the... I did not, no. I could do a bench each side. Because bench counts.
Does it?
Yes, it does. You can sit in a toilet. And it counts. I'm not kidding. You can sit in a toilet. Oh, that's awesome. That's frickin' awesome. Go ham now. That's a massive change. That's actually a good frickin' change right there. Bumping the maps, the fruit types to 64 on modded maps? That's huge. Well, do we go with that bench, or do we go with this padded bench? You could even use this meeting table. Anything you can sit at. I mean, I could stick a bunch of these chairs around. I could literally set a chair like that, and you could sit there facing that panel the whole time. This is the Eclipse. Nightfall's still at the base. I suppose I could do that, and then put a bench there, and then it gives like 3 people places to sit right here. Because you can sit right here like this, and you're good. So I'm going to make one more of those. Base game storages that accept all pallets, bales, base game, and modded. Oh, nice. Those are some actual pretty big changes for the sake of modding. If I do that, it doesn't really interrupt the flow too badly. You can still get around it pretty easy. We do that number. Bang, we've got benches. Though I'm wondering if I should flip the security guards and the benches. I don't know. Either way, that's an improvement.
Or maybe have the guards face each other instead of the hangar bay.
That's good, yeah. It's a good call. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. The sound of picking up crew is just like... Yeah, I like that better, Faye. Good call, good call. Bang, like that. Can I color you? No, I can't. Thank you, Zodiac, for that. The problem, Zodiac, with putting dancers in, when the ship moves, they tend to like fly out the back of it. There we go. We're gonna actually call that a, let's go to the device menu, add this back to the repair section. Passenger seats. Chairs, benches, I think, go in there. Or are they in with equipment, maybe? Yep, they're in with equipment.
You can't use the auto group because it will fuck up all the signals.
Yeah, because he's got some custom groups for turrets and shit like
Gotcha.
that. It's usually not a big deal, because like that, add the last group, add the last group, add the group. I know this is crew station human. No, it's not too bad to group them. There's that. Oh, do that. There, I actually shed a ton of weight. Oh, no. I was going to say, I thought I shed weight, but no, I was just consuming a lot of power right now. Alright. Yeah, because if I go to place the aux core, let me actually go to recycle here. I'll recycle those again. You can go to the loot container. When you go to place the auxiliary core, you've got that. You have the auxiliary power, which costs 15,000 watt CPU, but it gives you an extra 500 watts of power. That's really low. 500 watts? That should be higher, in my opinion. I mean, 500 watts ain't squat. You're wasting one of your auxiliary core power things for that? And then the auxiliary shield costs you 15,000, but gets you 10k shield. And if I'm looking at this right, the amounts of these can be, you know, you get like 10, 10, 15. You know, you don't have to split it amongst them. So that's
Yes,
interesting.
They
Well, then
all
why is
count
maximum...
towards.
Oh, yeah, they might all count to that same... Because... But then why don't those say 15? Like this one does.
Because you only fiddled with the one specifically?
The intact drone swarm core, I think you have to go into drone territory, Josh, and do some of the space battles against the higher drone swarm type things. I'm not sure on that though. In the case of the auxiliary cores, it comes with these three options from the get-go. That power one seems really dumb.
The power one might be worth double checking because, if I remember correctly, the fusion reactor needs a 500 watts input to work. And so if you can get those 500 watts from an aux core power, might be less CPU overall than placing another generator.
Yeah, but a generator is in the kilowatt range. That's what I mean. Like 500 watts ain't squat. That's 5 solar panels. For what it takes to craft this sucker,
Yeah, true.
you know, maybe 5,000 watts. Because you're going to place it down, right? It's going to cost you 15,000 CPU, and you're only going to get the benefit of like 5 solar panels. And you want to waste one of your aux core limits?
Yeah, no, probably not.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. 5 kilowatts. All right, now it tempts me to want to put one in.
Also, is the fusion reactor just like a better generator? So do you still consume regular fuel?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Still uses the regular fuel tanks. It's just a much bigger generator. And it adds 200 shield recharge.
Okay, I need to head back. Cargo's full.
Alright, as soon as you get here, I'll actually start processing it. Let me get some waters transferred into...
Yeah, that's almost 30k silver ore.
Yeah, but that's only...
Yeah, you need 500
600
ore
powder?
to make... Yeah, you need 500 ore to make 10 powder.
Yeah. So, it seems like a lot, and then you look at it and go, oh, that really ain't shit, is it? Let's go products to ore. Do you want to put it in the ore or you want to put it in dump? Doesn't matter, there's not really much in the ore.
Okay. Yeah, just tell me what's...
Yeah, just dump it in the ores for the silver, because
Okay.
I'm going to process it, and it's going to go towards aux cores for everybody anyway. I just want to get processing some water bottles. Because it takes a shit ton of water, too, to do it. It's 10 purified water for every one you do. And if you're coming back with 30,000, that's going to be... what? 60 crafts? That's 600 purified water?
Yeah, could be worse.
No, I mean, in the water conversion isn't bad, but it's one of those, like, it adds up pretty goddamn quick, doesn't it? Because once that gets back here, we can get that processed. That'll let us finish the quantum computers. The only thing I'm really short on is these large matrices. Oh, like I don't have the stuff to craft a couple of them.
Shall I go out again and grab more?
If there's more nodes, I mean, I don't see why not.
Alright.
We need 8 of those, and then we need 8 matrices there. So I need 5 more matrices. I might as well start crafting those. I should have everything there to do that. Ooh, I chewed through the gold ingots I had pretty quick, though.
Not surprised. Yeah, I mean, there's still pretty much half the planet we haven't scouted yet.
Yeah, I didn't really touch much of this planet, to be honest. I'd take that. Where did you end up putting that gold ore earlier? In the harvest?
Yep. Yes.
Found it. Alright, so I'm going to process basically 1,000 of that into the products box, and I will divvy up what's left later. Yep, it's starting to fall here too. Well, it started a little while ago here. You don't think about how much materials that takes until you until you start looking at it and going, "Oh, I spent how much material to do all of this?" Shit.
Mm.
That'll be processing the gold. Yeah, because like those quantum computers take quite a bit of stuff and everything else. It's like, yeah, it adds up pretty quick. I blew through all my matrices. Good chunk of my bridges. Looks like I'm gonna have to be doing some more bunker runs. Nah, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'll probably look for like the abandoned factories and see about running those to see if maybe we can get lucky with the radiation shielding. Maybe. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize what the dark matter containers took and stuff to make. Hell. Large ones, 10 large matrices, 100 magnetic plates, 50 silver powder. And then 100 plasma coils, which take 8 platinum ingots each, and 2 gold ingots each, and 2 silver powder, and 8 aluminum foil. Fudge, that's a lot of stuff to craft that. Plus 30 voidium. So I can already make a voidium extractor. If I had the progenitor tech fragments. Can I help you? I'm guessing that's the vertical torpedo launcher, because it's too long to go on the screen. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the torpedo launcher. Holy Jesus! Look at the damage on that torpedo launcher. Wowza! And that thing fires like nobody's business. You're going to launch your 3 rounds, take 10 seconds to reload, launch again, and that's a lot of damage coming your way. Must be placed on the top, sides, or bottoms of your ship with the arrows pointing towards the front of your ship. It's a vertical launch. That might be fun to play with. Alright, and I needed you to start processing the powder while I'm sitting here yapping away. Into products. Over here, this one. We can do... Set it up for 60. You're almost finished with those. Excuse me. No, not reserves. Products to products.
Here.
Tell it to craft as many as it can craft. Alright. I'm gonna go get this ship airborne and see about scouting the planet while you're looking. And that stuff's crafting now. We'll see what we come up with. If we don't find much else on this planet, There's another planet in this sector that I know has some. The planet EDTA has some, I know. The heat signature back behind me. Which way did you take off?
East.
You went east? Alright, I'll start heading westish. That's a pretty nice ship for mining. I like that one a lot. Crash Sentinel rear. I'm actually going to swing way south.
Yeah, I'd probably take off the winglets on the back just to help a little bit with turning around in the
Yeah.
hole you can dig. But other than that, it looks pretty solid.
Yep.
Maybe also take away the left and right turrets.
Nah. You want them? Trust me. Yeah, you don't fit in the hole quite as easy because the drills don't stick out that far, but they're worth having on there. Because they can swing around and shoot just, you know, if they're above you, below you, if you're going straight in, they can hit a pretty wide angle of Muppets that might be running up to the ship. This is a pretty large planet. God dang. Oh, yep, there's a large silver directly south of you. I keep looking for these white heat signatures because those are the ones that are going to be potentially silver. Another large silver. Two more silver deposits right here, then. A regular and a large. Potentially a couple more, too. I think after you hit that one, if you head east, you'll come across me. Yeah, because you're already over there, so if you turn and head straight east. Medium gold.
I can hear it. I can hear them. No, I can hear them.
There's another silver. Yeah, this is a good planet for silver. Hear that, Zodiac? I should look at putting that spreadsheet I've got onto like Google Drive and putting access to it in the server list. You know, in the server information area.
Yeah, so we can all add to it when we're out exploring.
Yeah, finding things and stuff like that. And then we have kind of a communal database of here's the highlight reel. Because at least that you can search, you know?
True.
Silver. It's going to go to your list. You know, I want to find drone swarms, or I want to find, you know, whatever. So make note of good vendors you come across, POIs you come across. Things like this. Silver, I just hit another node. So there's 4 over here where I'm at. 3 regulars and a large. And then who knows what's over here, too, because this is a whole big area that nobody's explored yet. Let's see here. Oh, Jesus, I got some catching up to do. Faye's been murderizing people. In fairness, though, when looking at that... Oh, ha da 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 da. When you bastard, leave me the fuck alone. Oh, large promethium deposit.
Yeah, but look at the look at it that way. I'll never catch up with you in terms of blocks placed.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If you think about it, you combine both of these together, I've really killed 4,000 people.
Oh, so you're saying I need to step up my game?
But I've also got 23 and 35, so that's what, 56, 58 in-game days. Oh, another large silver. Heck yeah. I'll pull up over this large silver here.
Yep, my cargo's full anyway.
Yep. I'll pull up over this one. You can unload here. I'll do a quick swing north to check what might be there. And then, oh, look. Plus 2 more right there. Potentially one up over here. So, yeah, you can unload here. Start hitting this. I'll swing up. Get wrecked. Alright, yeah, you're done processing the silver that we had. Oh yeah, you were turning stone into... Yeah, you're good there. Let's go to the ore thing. You're good there. Harvest controller. Yep, harvest controller. We've got a bunch of stone there. Turn that into... What do I use the most? Probably iron ore. Oops. Alright. Yeah, because there's potentially one up here. We don't necessarily have to hit that one, but we'll get it explored for next time. Mission research unlock. Playable again. Ow. Alright, you were working on the gold. You can keep working on the gold. You were working on that. So we've got those done. That's good. You're going to process products into... You know what? No, I'm just going to go or to here. Yep, another silver deposit. That's what I thought. Let's go products to ore. We're just going to move that whole thing over. Then I can have you start making another 30 of those. Yeah. We'll head back towards Faye so he can unload. We'll kind of follow behind him while we're getting the stuff crafted. You should be available now to go here to not recycle. That's kind of stupid. Reserves. And we should be able to now hit the button! Bang! I think after you hit this next silver deposit, that'll probably cover us for now.
No, he usually.
Like I said, it's nice having those turrets. They tend to do a pretty good job wrecking shit with these drones. That was an expensive day. The materials. Oh, let me move my fat ass out of the way.
All good.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm going to take a quick bio break and a stretch. I will be right back.
Archer. 1 CPU. 2. 1 base. 2. 6 pure CPU. Yeah. 22.
I am. Alright. You disappeared to another node, didn't you? You can't help yourself. Why does it look like I have one drill that did... Oh no, it's just one that sticks out past the nose. Went right past him. Yeah, it's kind of funny, Chris. Snow's been falling here since probably, I don't know, 10 o'clock this morning. There has yet to be any accumulation. The ground's wet because I think the ground warmed up too much. School's been canceled all day long. It's like, really? You canceled school? There's not even any snow accumulation yet.
Alright, we done here?
Yep. Gosh, that's a long way.
Locked and loaded.
Oh yeah.
And we are gone.
If one of them is. Okay. Come on.
Alright.
1.2.
I'm probably going to look to wrap up stream here shortly. Nobody's really on.
What it does, drop. You can use it, but no. Can't have more than
I can't help myself.
I got those two, right? They won't. So my that no. She'll just huge. So do my yeah, you want to try and get when you first build your CPU.
Ooh, another barren planet.
Yeah, but we're not in enemy territory right now.
Oh no. I need more here.
See, we end up just outside.
This one here is my current one. Well, that's the new one. See how it's like this?
Oops, it's right there in front of me.
Here's my current one. It's only at 800. Yes, because if you don't, then it won't work. Nothing will work.
Oh, this is a weird system.
If that CPU is in red, this number's in red, I use tons.
Stormy Desert, a Barren, Ice Moon,
It's a power.
Xerax Asteroid. Got a lot of dead planet.
Mm.
Couple of pirate sovereignty.
Temperate rainforest.
Where at? Oh, ooh, yeah. That one. Hmm. Interesting. I'm in Polaris territory. Woohoo! Woohoo! Look what I just found.
Hell.
Mm-hmm. And a trading station. And because of the territory we're in, trading station pops up as owned by the people you're in territory-wise. So this should be a Polaris station. Distribution center, trading station Iota. Secure supply cache. Where did he say they would potentially be?
No idea.
Factories
What
will
are we
spawn
looking
within
for?
a kilometer of Polaris Trade Station. Hmm. Well, it's good that we discovered that. Let's go check out... No, it was you that was the Hell Planet. Yes. Hate it when it does that. You click on it, go to lock, and it says, no, you can't do that. So you're going to click on another one, then click back to it. That's frustrating.
Yeah, there's definitely some quirks to be ironed out in the UI for sure.
Yeah, but all in all, I really enjoy the game. Asteroid mining hubs.
Manufacturing plant.
We're looking for nonlinear productions, Polaris industrial factories. Orbital research.
Toxic moons also contain silver or can. Oh, but only in hostile territories. Okay. So not in Polaris.
Well, that depends now. Piss some Polaris off and it becomes hostile. Does that then count? Because you could potentially befriend the Xerax and piss everyone else off in the process. But how does
I mean,
that affect it?
yeah, technically true, but I think the description is working off of default values, and per default, Polaris is not hostile towards you.
I mean, they can be. So then I just started blasting.
Right?
Alright, we got Magmasite here. Let's see if we've got anything else worth note. I don't see any orange on the radar. Not a good signal. Or a good sign, rather. I like that silver and magmasite deposits will respawn. Like any POI would.
Yeah, that would probably also include Voidium, because
Yep.
Voidium is also a POI.
I think it is. But you get so little Voidium per... You get like 1 Voidium per thing. Maybe Elion can take a page out of this book and do that to all of the nodes, even on planets.
But usually you don't need respawning ore deposits on planets, because that's what auto miners are for.
It's true. I'm going to say it's unlikely we're going to find any drones here, given what we've already gone by.
Yeah, we would have found some by now.
Yeah, we'd have gotten a hint of orange on the radar somewhere. There's not even any Polaris stuff on this planet, so I am curious, though. If we head up and out of orbit, hitting that one of the other planets that's in this sector, or this system, rather.
Salvaged drone processor, rarity exotic. And there goes the PDA because we changed playfields.
I hate
And
that.
look back here. Rare component. It says, rumored to be found on a class of extremely hot planet. Well, okay. Space, rumored to be found at the edges of the galaxy or in the drone lands. So it doesn't specify like territories like Silver did.
Yeah, I think it's just unlucky that we were on a hell and didn't see them.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's like anything else. It's not guaranteed to be there. It's just higher probability of being there. Keep hitting that. Manufacturing plant. Advanced component factory. Which was underwhelming. This planet looks funky, doesn't it?
Why are we here?
I'm just looking to see if we can't find industrial factories and stuff like that for the radiation shielding.
Right, yeah. There's another barren metal planet.
I mean, they could potentially be there. I just figured maybe this one might be a little bit more hospitable. Did you see farming some? I did. Billy was commenting on it, SimGame. I did not see that they released patch notes. But Billy had said specifically to be allowed for modded maps as well. So, if anything, it would be an adjustment on the back-end code allowing instead of 32, 64, which would then affect any map. That's one of those things like it's been hard coded, so Dave's always been stuck to that limit of 32. But if they change the back end code to allow 64, then it's going to go across all maps. Alright, seriously? There's no Polaris on this freaking planet? I mean, what the shit? Temple of Ducks. Quack quack.
Makes you wonder, was this a typo or not?
Yeah. Translation error.
I mean, just looking at my keyboard, like, which other letters are next to a U?
Well, and the X.
True.
You've got the other three letters to make it actually ducks. Right next to the U and the X. So... maybe somebody just abbreviated it. Alright, I'm not seeing any Polaris shit here. This is a bust. It didn't specifically say where in Polaris territory they'd be. I just figure we're in Polaris territory. If we can maybe find some of that stuff, then we have an area to try and start buying the radiation shielding from. Otherwise, we'd just go to Xerax territory and start tearing apart electronics factories looking for it.
And stop blasting.
Yeah. Same idea. Let's go check the Barren Metal. It's got a lot of other goodies on it. Might be worth a peek. Oh, hi! Evasive maneuvers. Advanced factory? Have we been to one of those yet?
I don't think so. We've been to an advanced component factory.
Yeah. Worth a check.
Do it.
Do it now. I love how sometimes you can open this up and sometimes it's like, nah, fuck you. Alright, you were processing silver. Process!
Just Control-Shift-Click a couple times.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that crazy because I know it's not even gonna get to 100 with the amount of silver we have. Because how quick that shit goes.
Oop, slam on the brakes.
Yep. Oh. Alright, yeah. This is what I was talking about, the advanced factory. Come on. Really, guy? Stupid thing.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, this is the place I was saying that you can sell the component things at. See, he'll buy the factory construction pieces. You can also buy components from him. Sorry, I woke you up from your nap, baby, so I apologize. I don't know, I was thinking about that a minute ago. Having nothing pulled, it's kind of like...
Wait, what does it take to craft a plasma coil? Because somehow less than 3 grand for a plasma coil seems cheap.
Aluminum foil, silver powder, gold ingots, platinum ingots, and power coils. He sells them?
Oh, one of them.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, 3 grand, it's worth buying it for what it costs to make the stupid thing.
Ka-ching! Is that
I
nothing
didn't
else?
even notice.
No.
Didn't even notice. Alright, and leave them. Just take off. Bye. Have fun, Faye.
Oh, really?
Need rescue from Polaris territory. Darius left me.
Oh, no way. Why'd you leave him?
I didn't actually leave him. I thought about it.
Which is already bad enough, really.
I just really want to be able to find a place to start getting that radiation shielding, because the other pieces we can get from running Xerax Sector Command, and I'd be all for running some of those later on after everybody wakes back up again. Running either Sector Commands, because Quantums, and other loot. I mean, I know I need a fusion reactor. The Nightfall needs one. The Monolith needs one. Reyes probably wants one. I'm sure you want one for a ship. So...
Wants what? What are we talking about?
The reactor cores.
The quantum ones? Or
No. They're actually called reactor cores. You can get them from the Xerax Sector Command. There's a box in the basement that has the quantum or the reactor core you need. Plus, it has some of the
The
heat
quantum,
exchangers and superconductors.
yeah, the quantum stuff, the quantum
Well, that's for the-
CPU is for CPU purposes. The fusion core is for a fusion reactor to make more power.
Yep.
More power.
And when you start getting to the larger shield banks,
Oh.
you fucking need it.
So it's basically for making a fusion ring.
Yes. But the one thing we haven't found yet is the radiation shielding. And Juggernaut sent me a blurb from Vermilion that it can be bought from Polaris industrial factories in bulk, specifically non-linear production factories and thermal interactions Inc. factories on planets. And then it also says the factories will spawn within 1 kilometer of a Polaris trade station. Planetary factories can also be found in Trader and Far Space. Radiation shielding can also occasionally be found in the abandoned factory and looted from Xerox electronic factories.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Would that thing, would that reactor fit on in the Eclipse?
It's built for one, yeah.
Okay.
There is a
I
thermal
just
interactions
posted-
limited on Talada Moon.
I'm in creative right now.
On
And,
either moon, actually.
On Taladar Moon?
And Talada Moon 1. Thermal interactions limited.
Well, I'm gonna do this real quick, just so we can get ready to head back towards... Yeah, there's nothing on here for Polaris. There's not shit on here for Polaris, other than that
Yeah, I
waypoint
just
station.
I just took a look at the size of that thing, and for my current ship, I would have to literally put it on the top of my freaking ship.
Yeah, it's 5 by 5 by 5. It's big.
Yeah. It would fill my freaking bay, and then some. I
Mm-hmm.
can't even fit it in there.
Yep, the Eclipse is built for one, the Monolith is built for one, and the Nightfall's
I don't
built
think
for one.
I don't think I would ever use them unless I built, like, if I build the Eclipse, maybe eventually. But yeah, I would go with I'd go for like the quantum cores and the aux. That's what I need to build. Those are the things I'm gonna do.
Nope, I ain't making that in one jump.
You know what I mean? Because eventually, what I'm thinking about doing is taking a look and seeing if I can extend the back of this TV to make it a little bit longer, but try to keep the
Can I
center
make
of
that
gravity.
jump?
But I want to extend the CV long, if I can, unless I just decide to make the Eclipse.
I know I can make that jump.
I was looking at what it's.
I need to look to
It's pretty massive though, damn.
Yeah, well, and that's just it. It's needed for when you start getting to the big shields.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because the big shields take a ton of
Oh,
power.
I noticed that.
Shield capacitor rating 55.1 kilowatt input.
Yeah, exactly. I can warp 84 light years at a jump. Okay. It's good to know. It's getting respectable at least. Lava Nascent. Got a bandit site. We have a scrapyard here. So we are in Adichie. Mardil.
A jungle planet with a
Calling a
sandy barren
scrapyard.
world. barren metal planet. And a barren planet.
Yep. Write down things of note and keep going. Here we have a desert, a rocky desert. Any guesses what we might find there?
It was the rocky desert for the Black Pyramid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And this one's only 64 light years from home space. This could potentially mark, what, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I found? Privateer corvettes.
Another advanced factory.
Mining facility. Gorgira. Alavir. Yeah, there's not really anybody out there in Twitchland right now. Where do we go from this, I guess? Hmm. Colony. Outpost. A polar outpost, huh? Why are you not telling me what you are? Damn it. Hmm. The joys of trying to find stuff.
Mm-hmm.
At least I have the long range scanner. That saves a lot of time.
Yeah, it was well there.
I don't think either of those are going to be it. You can usually get a good indication that it might be a black pyramid from a distance if there's additional nodes right around it. So Taladar Moon had that stuff, huh? Interesting.
Yep, both of them.
Hmm. Hmm. I hate this not giving me the pirate signatures and shit. Another purple there. We'll take a peek at it, but I don't think we're going to find anything on this planet. Oh, this is a pretty big planet.
And it's only a large one, not even a very large.
Oh yeah, I mean these planets can be massive. That's the problem. What's the matter, Drake? All the kitties in your beds? Mmm. I don't think we're finding it on this planet. Unless it's somewhere in this area.
Yeah, maybe check the two craters on the other side. The one we did also was placed in one of them.
Yeah, they seem to be pretty common in those cratery type areas. Oh, what do I want for supper, chat? Kind of want pizza, but my wife would hit me.
What's wrong with pizza?
I eat it too often.
Hmm.
Hey, I've got a figure to maintain, goddammit.
Fair enough.
Gotta work on my fitness routine. Fitting that pizza in my mouth.
Yeah, running to the fridge is not cardio.
Depends on how far away the fridge is.
Well,
I'm not wrong, am I?
nope.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything there because I'm already starting to discover these, which is further out than the
Hmm.
Doesn't seem likely.
Oh well. Can't win them all.
Nope. Wait. Yeah. Oh, it's an unknown artifact. Yeah. We're definitely scanning past them. They're not picking up on radar, so I would say not necessarily.
Alright. Time to head back to base.
Yep. Time to head
Sounds good
back
to
to
me.
base. What I'll do is I'll pull up in Taladar sector. If you want to hop out to head back to base, I want to check those 2 moons quick. I am now intrigued at the naming on those.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the hell's the base?
Right about that.
Well, I'm like looking for the waypoint. Like, where's my waypoint for the base? What the hell? Where's my waypoint for the base? Should always be on my screen.
Hit F6. Maybe you actually put off. Turn them off.
There it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, it should be on your screen now because it is on mine.
Stupid mouse. I've got shit on my desk that keeps grinding underneath the mouse. I don't know why I bothered with that. It's going to be on the screen regardless. Right past it. Alright, we're going to go waypoint that one. And we will waypoint that one. Wow. Rip Pentaxid. Excuse me, you want to get out? You can get out here if you want, or you can join me on the moon. It's up to you.
I got another 30 minutes.
Okay. Moons it is. How's this moon? There it is. Alright.
Are you coming back to base right now?
Headed to the moons quick, but we'll be there
Oh, okay.
soon-ish. .tm.
Okay. I'll just stay on top of base then. No, I was asking because I'm gonna do some work on my ship, and I didn't want to I was gonna just park in your bay where your ship is, but you're gonna be coming back soon-ish. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit these 2 moons for these couple of POIs, and then I'm heading back to the base.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I think it'd be odd if they're on moons this close to starting planets, given what you do with it. You know, you'd almost expect it to be in Polaris territory. You know? I don't know why I'm scanning. It's not like I gotta worry about enemies. I kinda ran them off.
I'm not sure which moon I visited for that, but I do remember getting like the one trader that's in there in this building
Mm-hmm.
doesn't act as a trader until you do one job for him. And I remember having to deliver,
Mm-hmm.
was it 600 graphite or something?
It's random, unfortunately.
Yeah. But it was one of those before he turned into an actual trader that sells stuff.
Yeah, I came across a place like that last night. The guy's basically just like, I'm so overworked, this would help out, blah, 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 and then asks for something, and it's like, okay. Yeah, I've got that right in my back pocket. Let's see. Skagian in the Ujmet planet. It's hostile apparatus robotics. He wanted 16 coolant. He's a trader, but he won't actually talk to you until you get that done. So, yeah, that was interesting find. I also need a Xerox key card, 660 salt, 75 raw diamonds, 92 helium bottles, 3
God
blue
damn.
pepper, a Xerox security card.
Yeah, that's another one of those instances where you play the same playthrough for a couple hundred hours and finally get a Xerox keycard, and by the time you do, you have no fucking clue where you're supposed to hand it in.
Oh yeah, that's why
Because,
I've got a page in my sheet dedicated to where
yeah,
it is, what
sure,
planet it's on, what
but the
POI
game
it's in.
itself doesn't offer any ability to keep track of these things. So
Yeah,
like
I
if
think
you don't
eventually
know
that's gonna
what you're
be.
getting into and you don't write it down in a notepad or an Excel sheet, basically you're fucked. Like there's no way you're ever gonna complete any of these.
Yeah. And then you'll be going
Unless
to the person and they'll be requesting you request work again. Oh, okay, you want this.
unless the guy asks for like graphite or sulfur and you just happen to have shit in your inventory.
Come on, let me out. Oh, hey. Jetpack would help. Where's the door? Come on.
He wants 4 scientific equipment. Okay, so
Oh, is that
apparently
all?
that's not the one I've been to. Which moon is this?
Moon 1, I think. Four scientific equipment for me. It's Moon or Moon 1? this was... Where was it? We're at the,
Moon 1.
at Thermal Interactions Limited.
I'm really not a fan of the blast doors on the ship interior. Like, I get what he was going for when building this, but shit just takes too long to open.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Nope, I shut it off again, you stupid. There's my ramp. Up we go. Come on, up the ramp, you stupid idiot. Where am I? I'll turn around. Come on, exit the planet, would you? Get off, eat some supper, and take a nap. Come on. Up, up, and away. Wonder if the other guy's the same way. No, not that, you stupid thing. I don't know if it's thermal interactions limited or a different POI or not. Because I think the specific wording of it makes a difference. Because it's Thermal Interactions Inc. factories, which Thermal Interactions Inc. are limited.
Thermal Interactions Limited is also where NPCs point you towards in one of their random answers when you ask them if they heard anything interesting recently. Then they go, something something graphite is always in demand at Thermal Interactions Limited, or what's the other one? Ariake Technology.
Ah, interesting. Greetings, Earth beings. How's it going, Savinal? Ugh. Supper, 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 supper. Doing all right. We've been off exploring, killing a whole bunch of drones, trying to get processors. Got a couple of capital ship aux cores made. That reminds me, I've already got the railguns made. That made. What was the other piece I wanted to add? Guessing there's probably going to be an increase in CPU when I finish that thing. Nice! Yeah, once you get that first warp-capable CV, man, does it open things up in this game. Let's see if this guy has a... Wow! Yeah, that's true. But if you don't have shields on it, you shouldn't be bothering to try and do anything like that. Open. Where are you?
Wait, does he also reset all the time? 25 gold ingots.
50 helium bottles. I think I have that. I think I have that. Where did I put them? No, special loot too. Yes, I do. What? Oh, yeah, because they'll only ask for exactly what you have to have them have in your inventory. 16K and 100. He gave me 2 heat exchangers.
Yeah, same.
And there's the radiation. Yep, there it is.
Oh, buy it all. And coolant as well.
You can get coolant from the ice mining. So what? I would need... Let's do some math on this. I got 2 heat exchangers back. So if I look at personal stuff, I now have 6 of the heat exchangers. The superconductors I can keep finding. That's not a problem. I don't care about the I want the radiation shielding for the fusion core. That's all I'm worried about for right now.
You need 24.
24 for that. But he also sells those heat exchangers. $750 titanium ingots. I've got that. Ick. I'm gonna have to clean out like everything from my frickin' inventory.
So you said coolant you get from ice mining.
Yes.
Okay.
A couple extra heat exchangers and 25 grand. Because you needed, what, 32 heat exchanger? No.
36. 32 or
30,
36?
32 or
It's
36.
24 shielding, 32 superconductors, and 36 heat exchangers.
So I'd need 28 more exchangers plus the shielding.
Okay, I bought my stuff into guest box 4. So we'll probably
Oh.
have enough to make at least 2 of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's not, Oh, he'll buy graphite from you.
Yep. That's what I
I'm,
said.
te I'm tempted at that price.
You might want to hold on to it though, because
Yeah, but we get tons of this shit.
I mean, you get it every time you mine an asteroid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I get 2,000 there. I'm gonna sell him what I can sell him. Just because. It's 85 grand.
Ching.
$100 aluminum foil. Yeah, so basically he's gonna keep giving you quests which you can turn in for other shit. You can make diamonds with graphite? Can you? Where the heck would you go about doing that? I've never seen that recipe, yeah. Hell, if that's the case. Oh, there's a schematic for it? What was I about to do? Yeah, harvest. Oh, we got some raw diamonds from something?
Yeah, harvesting magmasite can yield
Yeah.
both gold and or diamonds.
Yeah, so it's just that one dude. He's got random quests. You have to do at least one of them to get access to the, Alright, good to know. Silly
Couple
ship.
floating rocks out here.
Put your forward ramps down, you silly ship. No, I did not build this Veery. It is the Eclipse X Reforged Eden Edition by Entei off of the workshop. Alright, now the annoying part is because of the way I made those waypoints, you can't clear out individual waypoints from the frickin' registry. Which I think is so stupid. You can hit reset waypoints. But then doing that gets rid of your waypoint on the frickin' goddamn annoying. Should hit Kennex while we're here. Can you? Holy shit! What do you know? No sense entering the planet upside down from where we need to be, right? Whee! J. Randall build ICD for your CV? ICD. Which one's that one, a Giant Harry? The ICD? Hey, stop it. It's your sister, you shit. Hmm. Alright, let's shut down thrusters, cannons, the turrets, the radar, the drills. That'll work right there. Don't forget your ship this time, Faye.
Yep, already on it.
Alright, we need to connect to reserves. And this needs to go in there. Need to find engineering in this thing. That's not where the cores go. Engineering, CPU auxiliary generators. Maybe 2? Yeah, there's that, but where do the actual... That's all that shit. That's for thrusters. It's for shield stuff. Suppose go check the legend, right? When in doubt, figure it out. Ah! Found it! Found it! That gets one. This gets one. Where is my... Is it in here? No. There it is. ICD. That sounds really familiar.
Alright, time to crash.
Yep. Have yourself a good one.
Yep, you too. Catch you tomorrow.
Yep. Open sesame, you shit. Why? This thing not frickin'... Well, that was dumb. Oh, I already have it on my bar. Blep. Well, that's good to know. Stop sprinting around like a madman, you idiot. Oh yeah. Out the front. Out the front. This way's faster. Whee! I've found like 7 of them. Bwahahaha! Mwahahaha! Mwahahaha!
You lost your marbles.
I don't know. Giant gun. What do you think? Alright, now, question is, where are we at? We still got a little over 100 grand. Let's add this to the group for cores. You're gonna be added to weapons. Oh, come on. Light railgun slugs. Let's make a few of those. No sense having it if we can't fire the thing, right? Now I'm using up the tungsten. Yeah, light railgun ammo. You sure you don't want to add a different ammo type for that? Look at that number, though. That's a big bang. So let's see. We've got 100K. Little over 100,000. Let's take a look and see what we've got available to us. Maybe we could look at doing... Oh, you're 75 apiece. If memory serves, we've got room for 2 of the small chargers, though. So maybe adding the large capacitor and the small charger. Yep, exactly. Kill them all. I don't have enough for those. But I think I could go a capacitor bank and a large charger. Let's see, what do we have for defense in here right now? We have 4 of the small capacitors and 2 of the large chargers. So that gives us 200 recharge. Down to 150, 100, 50, we're down to nothing. We got 200 recharge back, basically, is where we're sitting right now. These give 5,000 for 25K. Maybe we work on finishing those out with the last of what we have for, because you give 15, which is basically there's no real benefit going that over that because it's the same numbers. And that one actually gives you less than the 10 times amount. Seems like you should get a higher capacity for the CPU efficiency. I don't know. Because if that's 5K for 2,500, that's 15 for 75,000. And then the arrays, they're 250,000 CPU each. And you need 48 of those heat exchangers. Okay, well I know where to buy them now. Now, for 250, that's 10 times that. You only get 9 times the amount of capacity and 8 times the recharge. So you actually work out a little bit better capacity to recharge efficiency. But again, I think that should be... You know what I mean? Seems like for the amount of CPU you're putting in, you should be getting... Like with the generators and everything else, it's more efficient the bigger you go.
Yeah. But it doesn't always work that way.
Well, I mean, the drive thrusters, the generators, all that stuff, it's kind of how it works out. The bigger you go, the more efficient it is. But anyway, we've got room for... Oh, no, we can only do 4 capacitors. So if we did one of these, we could then do one of those to help offset the cost of the charging. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you still end up with a crap ton of shielding, but I think that'll be a good use of the other 100k we've got. It leaves us a little bit of leeway in there, but I can't see... We wouldn't have the CPU for any of the other real turrets, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, you definitely need it. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong in that. The big stuff weighs a lot. That's why I think what we'll do is we'll add the shield and charge rate for this to kind of help keep our charge rate a little bit better. Is it third, fourth floor for this? So we can put, do we want to put the chargers upstairs and then the capacitors downstairs for that? I think we will. But one of these will go, whoa, hey, son of a biscuit. Hole in the floor. Alright, so he's got it with the butt end facing this way. Like that. Boom. Hit the fire button on accident, blow a hole through mount. Yeah, whoops. Kaboom! Alright. Now we can go 2 of these in here. And I think we'll put the capacitors downstairs, the chargers upstairs. And I like that look, so we get the spinny on the other end. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. That leaves us, what, 16k? Not really a lot to do much with. But man, look at what it did to the shields. That's more than a 50% jump in shield. You can hate me, but I want pizza.
Have you looked outside?
No.
Pizza's out.
Buttered noodles? I don't know, dear. That's gonna kick in and take a ton of power when it starts charging. Ooh, jeez. Look at that. Blank. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. So shield ID 169063. Nice. Well, thank you, Volunteer. I did not know that. That's appreciated. Yeah, so we definitely need another charger. I'll sacrifice some capacity at this point to get another charger in there. But that would put us over by 10k. I mean, it's not a big deal because we're going to go farming more drone shit here before long. And then what I would do with the next aux core is shield charge and generators. I'll put in the 2 other advanced generators that can go in, because there's one that goes over there, one that goes over there, and then after that we'd need the fusion generator. Yeah, no, it is low. But the problem is I put in that large shield charger, you know, or that large the capacitor bank. And that cuts into it pretty bad. So, yeah. That cuts into it pretty hard. It sure does. All right. I think that'll do this for now. So let's make a new template. Not that I care that people know the code, just it's harder for the random person. Yeah, that gets us quite a bit more shield. We need more of these artillery shells. Yeah, 2 shields and then 1 capacitor balances out the loss of the shield charge, but you're still gaining a net amount of shield when you look at it. You know, when you look at it, you've got the capacitors are 5,000 each. This gets you 100 at the cost of 2,500. So you're actually netting 7,500 shield capacity to cancel out the loss. So yeah, I think with the next one, a generator is going to be involved with the next core, for sure. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad idea. Pull a capacitor for a charger in the meantime. Alright, back up to floor 4. Alright, we're going to take you, put you in. We're going to pull you for now. Yep, that can stay there. There we go. Yeah, now we're at 25k with a 300.
No, because I could just take all the parts.
I mean, that's not bad. We're up 5K over where we were, and we did bring up our recharge bonus a bit, so...
And it was purple and just build it. Don't take any more.
I think that'll be I think that's a good call.
The longest it's going to be per minute.
I think that's a good call.
This one's
Come on. Yeah, because we get any more shield, and it's gonna eat that up, that power, pretty quick. At least when it's recharging and you're trying to fly. So next next aux core, I think we're gonna add another generator. Let's go in here. We're gonna actually build the stuff. This will go back in next time around. We need an advanced generator for the next time around. I want to add... If I add one of each of these for the next time, I think that'll be a good idea. That'll take the 300 total. And then if we add the other charger in, that'll leave me 35K after that. Is there any major upgrades we want to do after that? Did it say there's a restart coming, Zodiac? Yep. That's what it's telling me. We want that, and we want that, and we're going to do the other charger we need. So that'll top us off for the smalls. We'll have 2 and 1 on the bigs. And we'll have the generator. And I need one of you, products to products. We're going to make like 1,000 of those. Yep. No, yeah, absolutely, Vollinger. That's one of the things I love about Reforged Eden. You have so many more options. It's so much more involved with how you do things. It makes things a lot more not challenging, but unique. You know what I mean? As far as doing things to your ship, you upgrade them in different ways. And now, as far as if I go to products and then personal stuff, I can dump that, and that in there. And now it's just going to tell me I'm short a little bit on the fusion generator. I'm going to be short, like, what, 7 semiconductors, I think? Where the heck is it? Right there. Superconductors. I need 32, I've got 19, so I'm 13 short on the superconductors. Well, we made a lot of progress today, Zodiac. We managed to get 2 more large aux cores made with all of the stuff we did. And earlier on, we kind of all decided that we would dump that into the warships to get us pushed to that next level. So there's 1 aux core in the monolith. Reyes said he's going to look at getting that outfitted when he gets back on later. With the new CPU, we're going to tweak some things around. We're going to downgrade the warp core from an advanced to a regular because the Nightfall is going to be carrying it. So it's not like it needs it for warping from place to place. It just needs to be able to warp from a safe system to other systems. So it's not that big a deal if you've got the cheaper warp core that saves you 40k CPU. And then this thing, if I go and turn on the upgrade markers, I believe... Yes, I know, 10 minutes. Playfield restart. No big deal. I want to say it's down here. These come out for rapid torpedo launchers. I think some also go up on the roof, too. Oh, that's for another flak turret. I could add 2 more flak turrets. Point defense.
Can you do me a favor?
Point defense. Yeah.
Can you take a look at my ship for a minute? While you're just go to the inventory and look at my ship.
It's the... I don't seem to be in range.
Oh yeah, because it's above the Carrick.
Dragon Claw.
Yep.
What do you need?
Can you look in the dump box for me?
Extra dump 1 has nothing. Extra dump 2 seems to have
Actual
nothing.
dump.
Oh, actual dump.
Actual
There you go.
Yeah.
What you looking for?
I'm looking at my matrices and cores. So I get 7 and 9.
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out because trying to figure out how much it would cost to make 2 more event.
I think you're gonna need 1 and 7. I believe, because it should come out to 8 and 16.
Yeah, 16, 8. Okay. Just trying to figure it out.
No, one more advanced is 4 and 8.
Yeah, 8 bridges and 4 matrices.
Yep.
So it's 16 and 8.
Oh yeah, if you want to make 2 more, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Alright, I also want to get some shells being made too, so let's grab this constructor. Oh, you're busy doing that. Let's grab the other constructor here then.
Yeah,
Products to ammo, works perfect. We need some more of them 375 high explosives. Oh, I need promethium pellets. That's right. I meant to hit some promethium ore while we were out. Shit. Yeah, I meant to hit promethium while we were out. Crap. Oh well. We'll have to hit some when we're out the next time around.
No, look at my ship. There should be promethium in there.
That doesn't matter. It's just for the it's just for my cannons on the Eclipse that I probably won't use all that much.
Go for it. Look
'Cause
in the crafting ball. Should be in there.
Because you know I've got the light railgun slugs too, so.
Well, no, I don't mind. Friggin',
I mean that seems kind of silly though. The railgun for the small railgun turrets takes a light railgun slug. Okay, I get that. You know this guy here takes a light railgun slug, or that one takes a heavy railgun slug. All right, that one takes a heavy.
Yeah.
That frickin' thing right there uses a light railgun slug? That seems off.
You think?
You know, there should be a third tier of railgun slug here.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, like I said, there should be a bunch of my box for and grab them.
Just you know, doesn't quite add up here. I gotta go this way. 5 minutes, yeah, whatever. Blah blah blah. So Dragon Claw, which one?
Should be in the crafting box.
Crafting. There. Yeah, but you'd figure, given the size of this space here, it would shoot a slightly larger projectile. I mean, I can fit in there. I mean, I would at least have it use the heavy railgun round. Alright, so Promethean pellets, 15 per craft. So if we go 75, that's 750, I should say. That's 15, 30, 50. Yeah, that'll be good. There, she got quite the upgrade. I may add a couple of those flak turrets to it. Because I've got the capacity right now to do it. And there is several more spaces for the... I'm going to add at least 2. Ah! I got it off, though. Alright. We're going to wrap up stream with that. I'm not seeing anyone I recognize. Fastest 3 minutes? Yeah, exactly. It gave me a 5-minute warning, then it was like, bleh. I don't know. Anybody get any ideas? Some Satisfactory, some Farming Simulator. Bedtime, catch 'em. All right, there, Zodiac. Have a good one. We will catch you later. I think we're gonna go raid Virtual Farmer. Just because. I don't know who else to raid. Have a good one there, KW. Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out as always. Mamadou? The Fab Fam? I know Mamadou. I don't know the Fab Fam, Billy. Why is Mamadou not on my list? It's Mamadou what? Underscore something or another? Oh, no, Mamadou 53 right there. Yeah, we'll go raid Mamadou. Appreciate the suggestion, Billy. As always, appreciate everybody hanging out. You guys have been awesome. We will catch you all next time, where we'll be back up to some more shenanigans, probably doing some Xerax, maybe some drones, and just, you know, asserting our dominance on the galaxy, our growing dominance, that is. Take care, everybody, and we'll see you all next time.
The server's doing its restart.